Give you. I caught him right in the asshole. Oh, I have an idea.
Oh no. What was your idea? Oh, did you hit him with the
Make some soggy.
What was it? Soggy! Get soggy!
Get soggy on! Oh, whoa! Multiple bashes! Look out! You only really know German? It is okay. Okay. So, Guten Nacht.
So I'm confused. Do you know who Hank Green is or not? Did you?
Weltrusten? Weltrusten. Oh yeah, Pike taught me that. That's right.
I have so
Hank Green? I know who Hank Green is. Damn it, Bobby.
What? Hold on. What voice do you think that is from? You thought that was from What did you say?
That's the best I could do. You should hear my stitch.
No. Hold on. What show did you say that was from?
What was that from? King of the Hill. That's it.
Did you say American Dad?
Oh, that's Hank Hill. Wait.
Oh no.
What was the name even? I don't even remember at this point.
Hank Green?
Hey, sir,
you don't know
what
who
does
Hank
a
Green
lion
is?
say?
Isn't he the guy who does like, Daddy, would you like some sausage? I'm just kidding. That's Tom Green. I know. I'm just kidding. I don't know who Hank Green is.
You don't know who Hank Green is?
I hope I'm giving everybody a good laugh.
Do you know the author John Green?
Weltrusten. Oh, that's Pike always says Trista, right, Pike? Do I know who is?
Never mind. We've lost Mickey. She has no ability to engage with our words at this point, chat.
What do you mean? Yes, I do. Try again.
I am talking to you and you're talking literally in another language and about King of the Hill. Oh, Mickey. Oh.
What is this bird doing? Is it showing me something else? Can I jump down there? Ah! The answer is no. Let's do the Sailor Moon intro to— Ah! He was reading chat. That's where I need this thing right there. Do you see that? Wait a second. I am an idiot. I declare myself an idiot. If I want to climb up this, like when you get to the top, there is a 25% chance. Hey, do you want to do this? Oh, what time is it? I was going to say, do you want to do this dungeon? But it's time to end. There's like a 25% chance that you're going to be like, when you get to the top of it.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into two pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Look at her
Of course
face.
you can't just stick it back
Did you
together.
see her face over Aloy's shoulder?
I bet that's...
Oh, no, you're not. Literally just started. This is his origin story right here. Oh, yeah. What was that? Was that overkill? Yes. Was it fun to see? Absolutely. Oh god. No, please stop focusing. Oh my god, please stop focusing. Please, oh my god, please? Please stop! Please just stop! Please, I'm begging you to stop focusing! Oh god, not the one I want to do! Okay. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. For some reason, that's how like I felt like it came across. Like one of those things at the end of commercials, you know what I'm talking about? Like with all like the side effects? I don't know. forest? Wait, how are you supposed to say it?
Forest.
Forest? Supposed to say forest? I know, they make fun of me for the way I say orange, too.
Yeah, it's forest.
Because I'm supposed to say,
I'm
I'm
here to
supposed to
make
say
cheese and chew
orange,
butt.
but I
and
say
I'm
orange.
all out of
It's a
peas.
forest, Peter.
It's a forest, Peter. Check his peen reflexes. Be my girl. You don't have to be cruel to rule my world. Ain't no particular I can bear with. Listen, I don't want to shoot any dogs. Don't make me shoot dogs. Don't make me shoot dogs. I'll save you. I will save you. Oh no. You too? I understand. I've stepped in like 30 of them. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna die. Ah! What are they having a fucking meeting? Oh my god, what are they having a union meeting? Hey everybody, hang out here. When she comes around the corner, everybody jump out and scare her. Barbara, come here, come here. No, Barbara, she's gonna see you.
They're magical Leopleurodons. They're gonna show us the way.
Oh,
Right.
What was that ragdoll?
Wait, where's the howler?
over here. When you get here, you can see
Oh
a
yeah,
symbol.
look at that.
Here's the windmill.
Oh, you had to do that, huh?
Oh shit. Ah! I'm fine. Everything is awesome. Ah! Ah! Everything's not fine. Oh, it's okay. I thought you were a spider and it's a spider. Oh my god. Okay, she's finally done talking. Let's do this. Kerbo! Hello? 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 Is this thing on? Hello? Hello, everybody. Rosar, less than 3. Hello, Nesta. Hello, Annie. Hello, Sunshine. Hello, everybody. Nope, can't hear me. Okay. Before I start streaming, what was what? Sunshine, what was what? That sound? The grating sound of my voice?
Statistically speaking,
Hi, Umbra.
this is rather rare.
So I gotta tell you guys something. I have something to discuss. I have something to talk about. So, miso sushi, miso sushi. Hello, miso sushi. You guys need to go check out miso sushi. I mean, you guys all know miso. I was continuing what Annie was doing. What are you talking about? Okay, so listen. This morning, I was at somebody's stream this morning, and I was talking to RTM about it. I was at somebody's stream, and I actively watched the stream go from like 30-something viewers to 90-something viewers, right? In the course of 10 minutes, it slowly went up from 30-something to 90-something with like nobody really saying anything, right? Like with nobody saying hello and nobody saying, hey, I'm just lurking, like just the number going up while, you know, while nobody's saying anything. So I told RTM, I was like, this person, I truly, like, some people have brought to my attention that they might be viewbotting, but I truly want to not believe that they are. Like, I want to believe that they're not viewbotting or embedding viewers because, like, I don't know, they have a personality that they don't need to, right? They have a great stream personality, and the game that they focus on, they're very knowledgeable about, and I'm like, oh man, I don't want to believe that they are, because I don't know, like, I'd rather, obviously I fucking hate viewbotting, But I'd also like this person, I believe, could just grow slowly, right? So anyway, I had mentioned it to RTM, and RTM had said that Kai Cenat's manager literally said that people should be viewbotting. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you haven't seen this? And I was like, no. And sure enough, he sent me the article where Kai Cenat's manager was like, you know, if people are viewbotting and you're not, you know, you're not going to get anywhere. You need to viewbot. And I was like, but that's like literally just giving people permission. Like that's, for some people, that's going to be their like, see, it's okay. You know what I mean? And I was like, man. Anyway, I'm still holding out hope that this person is not viewbotting or embedding viewers. I'm holding out hope. Are they? I don't know. I don't know. But it is strange to go up 60 viewers and not one person saying hi. Don't you think? That's a little strange. That's not engagement. If you want to make it as a streamer and make a career out of it, viewer bots aren't the way to go. Right. It's such a shitty thing to do, because the other thing too is that it like, if you're not burgling people with big TVs, you're not getting by. The other thing too is that like, it hurts the average streamers who are really trying to do something with it and make something of it, because, you know, you have all these numbers and, you know, let's say you go to a sponsor and they see your big numbers, you know, they're gonna go with somebody with bigger numbers rather than somebody with smaller numbers, you know, because a lot of times they don't, you know, I mean, Twitch isn't really the way to make money anyway, Annie. It's really sponsorships. And if you have a lot of numbers, if the sponsor doesn't really look into the community and sit there and spend time to see if people are chatting, you know, but this person does have just enough people chatting. Well, not really though. It's really interesting. I don't know, but it hurts my heart because I don't want them to be viewbotting. And I don't want them to be embedding viewers because it's so shitty. As far as subs go, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know what they have as far as subscribers go. Like, I don't know how many subs they have, you know what I mean? It's really sad, and I really hope they're not. Like, I'm holding out hope that they are not. I'm holding out hope that they're not viewbotting. But today was kind of like, oh, that was weird. So yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping. Who knows? Who knows these things? If I don't do it, someone else will. Shitty excuses remain shitty excuses. Absolutely. Hi, Mike. It honestly aggravates me with people using viewbots because that's just false hope. And if someone has to do that just to be noticed, and that person thinks their content isn't good enough, yeah. If it quacks like a duck. Yeah. I know. I just don't want to believe that they are. And apparently they had mentioned... They had said to somebody who confided in somebody else, they had said, you know, oh yeah, I know somebody who can set up a site that helps you get viewers. So basically embedded viewers, which is against terms of service. So, yeah. Yeah, I do, Mike. I have a serious problem with it. Sounds like it's similar, but not that. That one was blatant. Sunshine, the one you posted was blatant. And I feel like that's not as much of a threat because, like, if anybody goes to the chat, they can see, like, oh my god, this person's viewbotting. Because all of the things people were saying that the bots were saying in chat was so cheesy. It was so ridiculous. But when someone's like gradually bringing the numbers up, you know, and like, you know, just doing things to make it look natural, it's it hurts, like, it hurts other streamers in terms of, like, sponsorships and growth and stuff like that, you know what I mean? At some point, you're either in denial or just ignorant, if so many signs point to it. Yeah, might be denial. It'd be very simple for Twitch to kill that shit dead, and they won't. If they have solid proof, they do. So, like, if they have solid proof, and by solid proof, that means somebody showing that they're view botting or talking about it on stream, the person will be banned. Like, they're done. The problem is, it's so hard to prove, you know? That, and I feel like so many people do it, that it's just hard to, like, you know? I wish they'd get more on top of it, though, honestly. You know? Hey, you're a rock star. You can't talk to me that way. I do wish they'd get more on top of it. I really do. What I really wish for, too, is that there would be an honest to goodness. I wish there'd be some, like, real competition for Twitch. Like, real competition. So that A, creators had an option of going other places, or B, or B, you know, that more would have to be done for the current creators, you know? No, I don't think so either, Mike. I think you're right. There's no real effort to stop it. No, I agree. They tried the whole, like, if you don't chat in, you know, if you don't chat every half hour, then you're not counted as a viewer thing. They tried that. I don't think that went over very well because people were still view botting and they were still getting the numbers from the embedded viewers and stuff like that. So that didn't really work. Not to mention, all it really does is punish, like, the smaller streamers like myself. You know, like, if I were view botting, I wouldn't be view botting 9 viewers. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be view botting, I don't know, whatever it was yesterday, you know? Like, so it hurts the smaller streamers to do something like that. Oh, somebody has to chat to be counted as a viewer. Sometimes, like, I know I don't. I lurk a lot, you know? And I don't chat. I sit here and listen. You know? So, yeah, they're not... I wish they would put some real effort to stop it. You're right. They really don't. And they should. That one that you posted, though, Sunshine, man, was that some seriously blatant... It's so funny. Hold on. I'm gonna have to read some of the stuff that was in this person's chat. So this person was streaming a sci-fi game, and they had bots, and it was so blatant. These are the things. So this is what chat was saying. One person says, "Let's do this together," with fire, like a fire emoji. And then another one goes, "You're a rock star," with a guitar. Then a different person says, "You're a rock star," with a guitar. Right? Oh my god, Sunshine's a bot. Then another one goes, "This new game looks fire," but a different person says, "This new game looks fire." Then a new person goes, "Let's do this together." And then somebody else goes, "Keep grinding, your chat's loving it." Somebody else goes, "Don't let the haters bring you down." And then another one goes, "This game looks fire." Like, it is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And it's so blatant. Like, how can they think that this looks legit? It's insane to me how they could even think this looks legit. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me. It's crazy. I don't even understand. Step 1, monitor channels with 100 plus viewers. Step 2, flag broadcasters with suspicious activity. Step 3, get an IP report for all users in channel. Step 4, run a report to show channel activity for those IPs, so on and so forth. And AI can do it all, do all of that these days. This was doable 10 years ago. Without it, now it'd be cake, yeah. This game looks fire. I am human. Hi there, hello. Yeah, it's so crazy. I don't know. It makes me sad. It makes me sad that this person I'm thinking might be viewbotting. It makes me sad that it looks like they are. Or embedding viewers, you know? Makes me sad. But it is what it is. You know, I look at it this way too. So I look at it like... The other thing is like... I'd rather have the slowest ever growth over viewbotting. Yeah, I agree. Not self-promoting. Nesta's self-promoting, everybody. Go check her out. To loop back, if Twitch does nothing to stop this behavior, then I kind of stop taking issue with the people doing it, as much as Twitch not doing anything to stop it. They're basically allowing it. Yeah, but it's not mutually exclusive. You can still take an issue with the people doing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I take issue to both, you know? Thank you.
Hey, you don't self-promote, cause that ain't freaking cool.
I feel like we haven't heard this in forever.
You don't self-promote, I'll take a big shit in your shoe. Hey, you don't self-promote, cause that ain't what we do. Yeah. Hey, you don't self-promote, I'll take a fat shit in your shoe. Hello?
I feel like we haven't heard that in forever. Anyway, now that that's said, tomorrow we're gonna watch the Future Game Show, and then I'm gonna play through Rise of Kong. But I wanted to watch Future Game Show. RTM is streaming it, like, live, this afternoon. Then why does it live in my head rent-free? It lives in my head rent-free for sure. RTM is streaming it this afternoon, but it's on so late for me. It's on at like, oh my god, like 10 p.m. it starts. Hold on, let me see. It starts at 4 p.m. for RTM. It starts at 10 p.m. for me. So we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch the replay in the morning. And then I'm gonna start Rise of Kong, which is gonna be interesting for sure. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, what I always think about is, I just look at it this way. This is how I look at it. If somebody uses viewbots, right? Let's say somebody's viewbotting. Let's say somebody is, you know, using embedded viewers. All right, fine. You know, will they put the work into getting sponsors? I mean, probably not, right? There's really no reason to do it, to be honest. If you want to DM me the person in question, I have a tool for the IP check. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I would do that, Mike. Rise of Kong, who voted for that? My god. I'm gonna have to think of what the next... Once Kong is done, what can I do for the next channel point? Channel point thing. Community channel point. I have no idea what to do. Are we ready for some Disco Elysium? Can I do this all day? This is gonna be exhausting. This game literally exhausts me. Like, not in a bad way, not like Gollum did. Gollum exhausted me for all the wrong reasons. This game exhausts me because it's just such... There's just so much happening and so much to figure out, and Harry Dubois is such a mess, but I don't want him to be a mess. You know? We said no to speed. That's a big deal. That was a very big deal. That's what I have to hold on to. We said no to speed. All right, so we were going through these doorbells.
A matrix of push buttons.
We were going through these doorbells yesterday. We're going to keep going.
Commerce Center. Silence. No one's silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. All right, So we don't really have a whole lot going on. I think what we can do is, I think we can, I want to go to the pawn shop and I want to, or go to the store and sell and like turn all my recyclables in. I think would be a good idea.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
I
and the
only had
money
one
appears.
bottle with me? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. I need more money. I have to pay my rent. I don't know that we have a whole lot to do. We have to find Morel, but we can't do that until Wednesday. And we have to prove our authority. Look for a witness, get help from the union boss or the company rep. Tie them to other crimes. All right, let's go ask him about the drug trade real quick.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I mean, that was kind of a good line. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used
Yeah, what's
to
up,
move
Mike?
raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Yeah, I thought about that, Mike. However, honestly, followers doesn't do a whole lot. Like, just because people are following it. Hold on. I mean, I'll put it on, but let's see. Disco Elysium. We'll put it on, yeah. It's weird that they would have both. I hate that they have both, but I did it. I put it on.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
There was a game I was playing recently. I can't remember which one it was, but they had 3 separate entries in the category, but they were all the same. I literally found you through Dread, and I learned that my IRL buddy Dread was a streamer because I followed Mass Effect. Oh, okay. So it's like real life, like a real life analogy. Yeah, cool. I mean, yeah, sure, Mike. I like that. I guess, you know what it is? It's hard for me because I really don't follow anything on Twitch. And so like I don't follow any of the games. And so maybe that's why I don't look at it as something. But I mean, honestly, if somebody who does find streamers that way, you know, and has found streamers that way says, you know, hey, this is a suggestion, then I'm going to take that to heart. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
That's how you found Dread, by the way? was because you were following Mass Effect? Like, that's how you found out that Dread was streaming, because you follow Mass Effect. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's really neat. This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off poisoning your own people.
Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
In my little suggestion pane, he popped up. I went in, was like, holy shit, are you? Dropped the real name? No, you didn't. You tried playing Mass Effect again yesterday? Oh, Nesta. I wonder if did you look through all the settings? Or sometimes, like, you might want to, like, Google to see if there's any mods to help with something for the nausea, like the motion sickness. I really want to play through Mass Effect. Also, Mike, you weren't here. I figured out how I'm going to do, like, the whole community picking out a new game thing. I figured out how I'm going to do it.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so that, like, you know, I have a certain number of games in Marbles on Stream, right? So let's say I'm like, okay, we're going to have 30 games to pick from on Marbles on Stream, right? And so what I'm going to say is, if somebody wants to use, and then forget to put in any other cards. No, it's going to be Marbles on Stream so people can see the names. So let's say I'm like, okay, guys, today's the day. We're picking out a new game. Whoever wants to put a specific game in, you know, just you use channel points and I will name a marble that game. Right. So let's say Nesta is like, okay, well, I want Red Dead Redemption 2. Here are my, whatever, 30,000 channel points, right? So Red Dead Redemption 2 goes on the list. And then you're like, okay, well, I want Mass Effect Legendary. Then you put in your 30,000 channel points and I make a marble called Mass Effect Legendary. And let's say, you know, a few more people do that. We have 5 chosen games from community. Then I'll pick out from the jar another 25 games, right? So we have 30 games in total. And then you guys can be like, well, I want to up the odds for Red Dead Redemption 2. So I want to up the odds. Yeah, I'm going to figure that out on Brasa, because I'm going to see if maybe, like, I'll start building a list, you know, with, like, the person's name next to it or something like that. And then, like, we'll go by that, you know. So Nesta, but this is where there is, if somebody's not here, then this is where it's going to get, you know, like, less of a chance, but there's always a chance. So let's say Nesta is like, well, I want to up the odds. So I'm going to spend this many channel points to put another marble in for Red Dead Redemption 2. Right? And so you put another marble in, right? And then she's like, you know what? I'm going to do one more. And so now there are 3 marbles for Red Dead Redemption 2 as opposed to 1 for each of the other ones, right? And then Mike is like, well, hold on. I want to put another one in for Mass Effect Legendary. But the thing is, so this is like, it truly is like, you're gambling your channel points because only one is going to win. And so it's like, do I want to put like all of these marbles in, or, you know, then I'll lose all my channel points. So, but I have to figure out like how much they'll cost, how many channel points per marble and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So, and I'm going to make it fair so that, you know, if people are at work, or let's say there's like an emergency or whatever, they're still able to, you know, put marbles in. So we'll kind of like play it by ear. You know what I mean? I have to figure out all those details, because I really do want to make it, I want to make it accessible for all of my community members, you know, and like, you don't have to, like, with no like fear of missing out. Do you know what I mean?
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you?
Okay, Titus.
Go fuck yourself.
Right.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
That's so rude.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else
Wow.
you need to know?
You know what? I talked to Joyce, the merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
I love that Kim is like right there with us doing this.
Come. The Hardy boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
Ooh, what do I want to say here? The Crenell is bad news. You know that, right? Or the mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Or Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them. Ooh. All right. This Crenell is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Wow. I mean, okay. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I want to talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man...
I mean, not for nothing. This guy really did have to die. I'm just saying.
About fucking time.
All right. So we need to, I don't know why I have an exclamation point on my map. Oh, these are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. It's really windy, Mike. It's just cold here. It's just cold here. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the horseback monument. I decided to stay home this morning instead of go out for fishes. It's that cold? Wow. I mean, that windy, that's pretty serious. For you to say I'm not gonna go fishy today, pretty serious, Mike. This is the horseback monument, right?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's being reassembled piece by piece. The more you ask yourself, the less you know.
All right, we'll come back to that another time. All right, let's go, maybe we'll like... I need to make some money. I need to sell something. But the problem is, I don't know like what's sellable and what's not. Yesterday, the temp started around 16 Celsius. By the time I got off work, it dropped to 2. Oh my gosh. This is, wait, was this the woman who, maybe it was the other woman. Hold on. Let me go look around here real quick. Yeah, I think this was the woman who we think that is that the woman that we think is the 8th? Yeah, this is the... Wait, what's that? Money. Hey, 60 cents. That's pretty serious.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
There's a huge low-pressure system between Greenland and the UK that's got everything kicked up here. Holy cow.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror.
I was very, very cold this morning.
With wavy rays.
We have the window open in the living room because of all the moisture that's trapped in this apartment. Because our foundation is like shitty. So we have the window open in the living room, but I have the door closed and I have the heater on in here because it's fucking cold. It was 70 degrees yesterday, and now today's supposed to snow and drop to 30? Get the fuck out. Are you serious? Let me see what we're at today. I know we were at like 54 Fahrenheit. We were up at like 12 Celsius. Now we're at, let me see. My God, this is taking forever. My internet's so yucky today. Almost the same here. Really, RTM? Today it's 10. It's only going to go up to 11 Celsius. It's so chilly for me. I'm such a big baby. Yes, 70 yesterday, 30 this morning on my walk. Good thing I don't have seasonal allergies. Man, you must be suffering. Jesus Christ. What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Well, we caught a bot. That's nice. It was 88 this past weekend. Oh my God, was that another one? 2 in a row. Wow. Thank you, Sunshine. It was 88 this past weekend. Supposed to be 32 on Monday. Holy shit. Hi, Baylor. Oh my God.
He was acting tough before. This definitely scared him a little. You being here.
Okay.
Yes?
Tell me about the case
What
again.
do you want to know?
What did your preliminary information say about it before you came here?
You mean like a brief?
Yeah, a brief. That sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard.
I don't know,
who was
RTM.
found hanged in
I can't figure it
Martinez.
out.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
I think it's like, I have to figure out the setting for it, but I keep forgetting. I think it's literally to like let other streamers know what words to add to their banned words list. Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Okay. That was a secret task. I mean, that's good. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was...
No.
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
All right, that settles it then.
Excellent. Was there anything else? Good.
Okay. Well, we got an achievement. We got a secret task done from that, which is pretty great. She's not really saying anything.
Hey!
Footnat in Memphis. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Memphis. Welcome, Footnat. Hello, everybody. Hello, Brumbas. How are you? Hi, Larson. Hi, Vang. How's it? Regina. Good morning, lovely lady. Hello, Royal Highness. Oh, hi, Baylor. Nice to meet you. Hi, Lol. Hi, Gideon. Hello, everybody. Everybody who's here, please go check out Footnat and also Memphis. I haven't gotten to watch Footnat yet. I have followed and I have gotten to hear her lovely voice. So I recommend going to check out Footnat 3, not 13. And also go check out Memphis. I know Memphis for a little while now through Skull and Bones. Yes, I used to play a lot of Skull and Bones. Yes, I've taken a break because yes, I've gotten bored. I'm so sorry, everybody. I've gotten bored. But I went back to my story games. Oh, here, I'll put this on so you guys can see kind of what I do. Hello, thank you, Scry Plays. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Hi, Cap. How are you? Yeah, oh, you're so welcome, lovely. Yeah, everybody go check out Footnat. Go check out Memphis. Everybody who came in, hello. My name is Mickey. I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of stuff. Yo, Mockingbird Dan, hello.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. I play lots of stuff. You've been secretly watching me? I'm unbelievable. You're so sneaky. Not as bored as Kong will make you. Vang? For anybody who doesn't know what Vang is talking about, I had a community channel point redemption for me to play Rise of Kong. It was one of my subathon goals that we made up on the spot was play Rise of Kong. And I was like, well, I'm going to do a community channel point thing. And once that fills, it will be the time. And it got filled this week. And so on tomorrow, we're going to watch the Future Game Show together. It's going to be a replay because it's very late tonight for me. It doesn't start till 10 o'clock tonight for me. I'm in the Netherlands, by the way. We're going to watch a replay of the Future Game Show. And then I'm going to play Rise of Kong all damn day. And it's said to be the worst modern game ever made. Hello, Jamiller. Other than that, I play a ton of different games. I've come back to my story-based gaming. I would like to give credit where credit is due. I was debating on doing it, and then my wonderful friend, Focus Mike D, was like, I have an idea. He took my love of spreadsheets, pointed me in the direction of another streamer who documents all of her finished games, and I was like, you know what? This is exactly what I need. So I have documented all of my games that I've beaten on stream, and these are 2026 games we've beaten so far. Sleep Awake, Sea of Stars, yes, I got the true ending, and the DLC. Dispatch, absolutely fantastic. Quarantine Zone, so much fun. Gollum, worst fucking game. The more I thought about it, I kept saying it was my second worst game ever. The more I think about it, Gollum was actually worse than the Walking Dead Destinies. I had to really think about it, but the more I think about Gollum, it's by far the worst game I've ever played. But Rise of Kong is tomorrow, so we'll see. Sunshine made me a graphic of a really poorly made gold medal for beating Gollum. I beat Gollum. Pacific Drive, astounding. Reanimal, wonderful game. And just beat Resident Evil Requiem last week. And that game was so fucking good. Thank you, Royal Highness. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I should really pause this. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Vang. Stop. I appreciate you so much. I just love story games, and it feels good to be back to them. And it makes me happy. So we are working on Disco Elysium right now. Thank you for following, Royal Highness. Thank you. Will there be a Kong medal? Yeah, Sunshine. You better start getting that medal ready. I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat that game. So we're working on Disco Elysium. Very, very deep game. Very dialogue heavy game. Picture like if any of you like TTRPGs, picture having to do skill checks, but you're not rolling any die. It's literally just like, if you're good at a certain skill, and all of the skills are like just existential stuff, like, I don't know how to even describe it, but it's like, it's such a deep game, and we're just investigating a murder, but the person that we're playing is a detective who woke up, his apartment was an absolute mess, window broken, shoe missing, necktie hanging from the fan. His necktie talks, by the way. Doesn't remember who he is, doesn't remember being a police officer, doesn't remember anything about his life. And so we're kind of investigating a crime while trying to figure out who we are, and it's absolutely insane. Would you like me to create... I know, Jamiller, you know we love our story games. Would you like me to create a separate rip command for Kong? We have to figure out what to call it. Maybe just Konged? I can do a separate rip command, yeah. I can do that. So yeah, we're working on Disco Elysium. Tomorrow is Rise of Kong, but that's going to be beaten in a day. And then after Disco Elysium, the community gets to pick out an entirely new game for me to play, and we're going to use marbles on stream to do it, but the community gets a say in what goes on marbles on stream. So torture as the rip command. Ugh, I feel like the game as a whole is a rip command, honestly. Truly. I thought it was the genre. Torture? Yeah, that is the genre, honestly. Truly. Truly. I think we already looked in this one.
A lorry abandoned by its owner, stuck in the interminable traffic jam. The smell of cigarettes.
Oh yeah. We've already gone through that lorry. By the way, the narrator's voice in this game, if anybody hears an audio file and you're into like amazing voices, the narrator in this game, chef's kiss. Astounding. Astounding. When you beat the game, are you going to go all Denzel and be like, King Kong ain't got shit on me? You know what? Well, I will tell you what. Not only will I do that, not only will I do it, we'll turn it into a goddamn global command if you want. We'll turn it into a global command. How's that sound? We'll do that. We will turn that shit into a global command for all of you to use. Where am I going? All right. We already talked to this dude. I kind of hate to just like end the day. Oh, we have this other shop here where I can sell things.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
All right, we can't do this because it's too low. It's too low of a check. But this will give you, anybody who's new here, this will give you, and if you haven't seen this game, this gives you an idea of how, like, of how the checks work. So this, we need higher rhetoric. And I don't have very high rhetoric. Well, I'm still very early in the game. So I'm not going to try this because we only have an 8% chance of doing it. However, we could try it again, but we're just going to wait because then your morale lowers if you try something and it fails. So Harry Dubois already has a very low morale. So we're going to, we're not going to do that. The final line in King Kong, it was Beauty that killed the beast. Rip command Beauty? Guys, I have ads coming up. For anybody new here, I also run ads every, oh, this is what we need to open tomorrow, though. We need to get this Done tomorrow. For anybody who's new here, I run ads every hour for 3 minutes. Yeah, I think that'd be a hard one for most people to understand. Umbrasa. And Konged wouldn't, like I said, Konged, that wouldn't be good either because we're playing as King Kong. Gonna have to figure it out. I do run ads every hour for 3 minutes. So we use it as an opportunity to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, all that stuff. So give me 3 minutes. You won't miss any gameplay. You won't miss any conversation, and I will be right back. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ah! Oh, okay, go. Oh my god. Guys! Ah! Yes! I'm so sorry for yelling. I am so sorry. Oh, I feel like crying. Death by hangover. Absolutely, buddy. It's all you. Now, do I keep it close? Do I keep it there longer? Let's do it. No! My stone! Oh, my beautiful stone. I am doomed. I am doomed. Not the stone. F's in chat for Stoat, everybody. F's in chat for Stoat. Let's go. My poor Stoat baby. Oh, God, please.
Oh my god, it's...
What happens next is truly disturbing.
Alright, here's mound number 2.
Worried for her safety, he rolls down his window and asks her if she needs help.
Excuse me, you need help?
After which she lets out a blood-curdling scream. At this point,
If Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox cards, Gem Fiend perishes. Can't be sacrificed while Gorani's Mox is on the board. What? This is like a different language. It provides a green gem to its owner. White Gorani's Mox is on the board. While Gorani's Mox also... Ah! Jesus! What are you doing there? Ah! I'm locked in here with this guy!
How was this done? By the will of All Mother?
No, bitch, a bow! Ooh. My god. I'm like afraid to let go to use my sword. That's not what I wanted. No! No! Oh my god.
I was like, there's no way that's the same game as... Oh god. Those
Wait, is that
that's
you?
both
Oh,
of
it's
you. You
Mickey.
guys
Oh.
are fighting each other.
Classic Mickey.
Turn around to some PvP.
Okay, let's go.
Thoughts on how to get on that truck? Get close enough and we can grapple to it. Are you joking?
No, we got this. We got this. We can do this. We can do this.
Let's do this. Nadine!
Nadine! Where the hell did she go? Oh my god!
Oh my god! Okay.
This is insane! Who does this? Oh, look at this.
For a second.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Nathan! I guess I should have looked first.
You see that? Oh, like a pro. It's your turn. Oh.
I gotta tell you guys, I miss Uncharted. I miss Uncharted. But don't think we could do anything until
A rusting
Wednesday.
control panel with loose wire. This panel usually closes the water lock.
No, we can't do anything until Wednesday with this. But we can... we can go in and sell some stuff maybe. Do it! Do it! Boomboss, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Let's go see if we can... Let's go see if we have anything I want to sell. I do have items on me. Physical... +1 physical instrument. Oh, see, if I take off the bag, I might be able to talk to that person. Oh no, that's different. Yeah, no, we're gonna hold on to that. Man, we really are missing a lot of savoir-faire because of our stuff here. Hmm. Ledger of failure and hatred. +1 drama, +1 physical instrument. And like, I don't know what I can sell and what I can't sell, or like what's not good to sell, because some of these things are like for quests later. And I'm like, I don't want to just look it up. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to just look it up and see like what... Savoir-faire. Composure. I have 2 skill points I can spend. I just got a DM that made me laugh. Intellect. Our intellect is quite low. I think maybe I'll do some visual calculus. Skill cap reached. Oh, terrible. What's up, Mardigan? How are you? I'm tired after playing with Enterprise all night. I can't believe how long Enterprise was on for. What a lunatic. Boomboss. I'm doing really well. I can't complain. Have you slept at all? Did you sleep or did you play with Enterprise all night? But I'm doing really well. I can't complain. Honestly, I was a little bit out of it this morning. Like, I definitely struggled to get my shit together this morning. But I'm feeling good. I honestly, I'm excited. I was excited to play more Disco Elysium today. I'm like excited but not, because at the same time, I am like... At the same time, this game is so just almost exhausting. Do you know what I mean? That I'm like, can I do this all day today? You know? But I think we'll be fine because I talk a lot too to all of you, so. Mickey not having her shit together, that's unheard of. Sunshine, are you being a smartass? I don't know what you're talking about. I always have my shit together. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I'll increase my savoir-faire. Stun with immense panache. Let's put some savoir-faire up, yeah? Just like that. Better be a smartass than a dumbass. Sometimes, yeah. No, or a little. I passed out 2 times. Boomboss, you have to make sure you take care of yourself. Honestly.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you.
Can we talk about how beautiful this voice is?
Each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyondal burning.
That's a rad Man from Hyamdal t-shirt you've got there.
Hell yeah, man. I
Hell yeah,
don't
man.
usually carry printed tees, but this one was just pure exemplar.
You must be a serious Man from Hyamdal fan.
A fan? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I do think the Hyamdalaman saga is an integral part of our shared reality.
Self-care is the best care.
Most people don't think that the man from Hyamdal really existed, but they're wrong.
We're gonna sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there.
You.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on.
You caught us sniffing.
Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
What is he talking about? Because I can't open it now, but I have... I thought I had something about emissions. What did you mean the man from Hyamdal was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hyamdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
Boss, you gotta take care of yourself. I need good sleep. I don't know if anybody else here is like this, but like I can't just sleep anywhere. Like I know people who could literally like sit back in their chairs at their desk and go to sleep, or like just be sitting somewhere and fall asleep. No, I have to lay down. I have to have my angler, which is literally behind my back right now. And I have to be like laying down with a blanket on me in order to get any sleep. I can't just doze off. That's why I barely slept on the way from the US to the Netherlands when I moved here. I literally like barely napped because I just can't sleep sitting up. I have to be like cozy. I have to get comfy cozy. Do you know what I mean? So,
okay.
He sounds incredulous. I love Kim.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
I can sleep anywhere, but rarely is any of it good sleep. Yes. Yeah, I get that. Like, you can sleep anywhere. It doesn't mean that you're sleeping well. You know, you just basically have your eyes closed. And then when you wake up, you just feel like you time traveled and ran the entire time.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hyamdal, and watched northern lights travel across
Yeah, exactly.
the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
How much are you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Perhaps I could repay you in some other way.
I deal in goods, not services.
2 real. We have to pay rent. This is very irresponsible. Let's do it.
Welcome to Hyamdal, officer.
Let's see what it gives us, yeah? 1 physical instrument plus 1 shivers, -2 authority. Oh, for Pete's sake. Lurker, thank you for lurking. Oh, I don't have fishing on. I will fish for you. Hold on. I didn't realize I didn't have fishing on. Okay. Fish. Here you go, lurker. Thank you for lurking. All right. Well, we got that shirt, which gives us, I guess if we need physical instrument and shivers. What does shivers do? Shivers. Physical instrument and shivers. Shivers. Raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. I don't know what that means. Interesting. Okay, policeman cloak, savoir-faire. Formidable, impossible, legendary, challenging. So far, everything is pretty difficult for us. We could go see... no, all of these are going to be too tough except for Joyce. Okay, let's head out again. I don't think there's... As much as I want to sell something, I just don't know what would be good to sell. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, sorry, beep, Baylor, stop! Beep, Baylor! Beep, 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 beep. Baylor! So I don't think I don't know that I have anything I can just, like, sell. Because I don't know if we need any of that stuff. So... I keep hitting the wrong button. I really don't know what to do next. Maybe let's go check this out. I know we had been here already, but maybe I missed something.
2 cables.
Baylor, why do you do this to me?
The breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
Okay.
Nearby.
Red one to the ice bear fridge, black one to the ice cream maker. Let's go take a look at these real quick. What is this? This is a...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
If you have coin.
It's the look of shock.
67677675309.
Oh my god, I went down a rabbit hole of 6-7. I didn't tell you guys. I needed to know where it was from.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood
I needed
dreams.
to know where 6-7
In
came
the
from.
distance, you hear water dripping.
So I went down a rabbit hole.
You'll never become a poet. Or
Now you have to get to work. Well, thank you for the conversation, Mike. I appreciate you.
what better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? You slip your fingers under the frozen lid but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here.
That's so last year, my
If you
10-year-old.
want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Oh, I think I do have a pry bar, do I not? Tools. No, I do not. What do I have? A flashlight? Oh, I do have a pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has
All
a
right.
hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric...
All right, hold on. Actually, I have an idea. Let's
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice.
unplug the
Something
black
close
cable.
to you dies with a...
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
Okay. DC yesterday was exhausting. I hope you can do. I hope you can too, I mean.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
All right, listen, we're gonna need to, we have to put something on for, wait,
This
shit,
orange
sorry.
machine is dead
Physical
still.
instrument.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
All right, we're gonna have to, let's see what we have as far as clothing goes. Maybe we can increase, maybe we can increase our, physical, that's psyche and health, drama, reaction speed, physical instrument. Okay, make that a little bit better. Oh, we have 2 things that can do physical. Can I put this on anywhere else? No. They both give 1 physical instrument. But maybe I'll put this one on instead. Let me make sure nothing here is taking off physical instrument. Electrochemistry. Okay. Let's see if that makes it any better. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still.
No.
It has a hand
Pry bar not strong enough.
and an electric freezer. The ice around it.
I mean, we can just try it again if it doesn't work, right?
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is this?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending
No.
right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it
It's not good. Advanced, where do we get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition.
I mean, you don't know that. Nice. Your mom's not strong enough, Vidya game.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
True. All right, let's turn this back on. We're gonna plug it back in because maybe there's something in there that we need
The red
frozen.
cable somewhere, a machine hums along with the...
Okay. Oh, look at that. Finding some money here. That's what I'm talking about. That's right, Harry. Let's go. I'm hoping maybe I just kind of like missed some stuff, you know what I mean, when I came through here last time. Like, what is this? How can I get to that? Oh, that's right. There was a hole in the wall there, I think. Shy Lost Confused. How are you, lovely?
Revealing a compartment.
Oh, yeah. We've been here. We've already gone through that.
A few
This
bricks
as
have
well.
fallen off.
Yeah, that's that. Just waking up. The best part of I'm not gonna sing the one that I sing. We'll sing the Folgers one because it's more appropriate. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
So I've already done this. I'm wondering if we should unplug this. Like, I don't know if I tried unplugging this. You're curious what my version is? Okay, but hold on. I have to just explain, though. I have to just explain why it's a version to begin with. So, we were playing Borderlands 4. And my buddy Revealing Too Much, in one of his streams, they called killing people, they called it pumping dudes, right? I don't know where the clip is. I'd have to find it. And so... Hold on, I think I can find it real quick. Borderlands 4. Oh, I found it. Just like that. All right, hold on.
Best part of waking.
Okay. So everybody would, like, we kept calling it pumping dudes is what, like, whenever we killed people, we'd be like, we're just pumping dudes, right? Well, somehow that became
part of waking up is something in your butt.
Right. No, no. That's not the best part of waking up. And so somehow it like devolved into something about boners. And so this stemmed from that. I'm not sure if it was improvement to Sagify. No, I don't know about that.
Best part of waking up is boners in your cup, as they say.
The best part of waking up is boners in your cup.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Boners, the pump makers. There you go. That's the lore. That's the lore right there, everybody. That is our lore. That is the best part of waking up is boners in your cup lore. Sometimes I turn things into songs, so it just happens.
Are plugged into the
all right, let's unplug this one.
The room is slightly quieter.
Okay, let's go back and go see what happens, yeah? Let's go see.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
I don't know if we should leave this cut off or not. You're clutching your pearls right now. I needed that? Okay, good. That is really uncomfortable coming from a baseball player who wears a gum.
A friendly
so we've already examined these.
From a glossy cellophane wrap, the paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
We've already looked at that, but now, see, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Oh, I feel so lost sometimes in this game.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Kick it with your foot.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Well, I shouldn't have done that then.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai,
ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Let's not express ourselves. Let's just wipe our hands clean on our pants.
Yes, how grown up. The furnace agrees. The lieutenant seems relieved as well.
Kim would have probably been like, what in the actual fuck are you doing? Have you played this game, Shy? Everybody, please go check out Shy, by the way. I simply adore Shy Lost Confused. We met Shy Lost Confused because it was New Friend Friday. It was New Friend Friday, and Sergeant Sunshine, I believe, was the one who was like, hold on, I have somebody. Thank you, Nesta. Thank you, Sunshine. And so we went to go check out Shy Lost Confused, and I was like, I love this person.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that
Oh,
covers
see,
the
that's
plaza
locked.
mosaic.
Because we did terrible. Oh, wait, let's change our clothing, though. You got a few minutes into it and then quit. It's not, it's a very interesting game. It's like, it's definitely one of those games that's like, it's definitely one of those games that's like, it's just so not easy. Like, I question every single thing I do, and I'm like, am I doing too many things? And am I thinking too much about this? And is there anything else I could have done differently? And the game gives me this slight, like existential crisis, but it's only a game, so I shouldn't worry about it, but I'm also having this like slight crisis.
Broke down the back door. The
Oh,
boards.
I
The
did.
door. It's all gone
I
now.
did.
Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Well, sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is curse detected.
Oh.
They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything.
Redhead?
Now that you've broken
Redhead.
the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
That feels weird. Have you ever done this? That feels very strange.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the
I don't think I
curse
like
that
it.
lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Cursed, but I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you did.
Yeah, I don't think I like
You're
how that
nothing but a
feels.
policeman.
Shaking your own hand. But I did it to demonstrate. It was a demonstration.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
There's little else to do.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The entity? No, I don't think so.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably.
Don't you go talking
I
about witches
suspect
like that.
She knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
I hate it when I have to sneeze when I take my meds. Is it that are the meds making you sneeze, or are you sneezing and the meds are in your mouth and so then you can't swallow them? Do the meds make you sneeze?
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or
Second
something.
one?
Make some noise. You'll think of something.
That's horrible. You go to put the pill in your mouth and you're like, I don't know if you make a funny face when you have to sneeze, but you go to put a pill in your mouth and you're like, and they taste bad. Ugh, that's the worst. We have like the medicine here is not like coated, right? Like it doesn't have like sweet candy coating on it, right? And one of the most common medicines is paracetamol, or as it said here, paracetamol, right? And everybody hydrate. And oh man, sometimes I'll like pop one into my mouth because I'm like, oh, I have a headache. I'm gonna take a paracetamol, and I'll pop it into my mouth, and it's like, and it like sticks because it instantly starts melting. It's so gross. That's scary. You have the pill, inhale for a sneeze, then end up choking. That's what's scary. Oh my god, it tastes so bad. Oh, it tastes terrible. And it's not a tiny, tiny pill. They're pretty big. Like, Nesta, you know what I mean. Paracetamol is like a big pill, yeah? It's like they're not tiny. It's not like taking a little tiny, I don't know, Tylenol. They're pretty big and they have no coating on them. No coating. Oh no, you can't breathe through your nose at all. Are you taking anything, Nesta, for it? Some are, yeah. Oh, it's so gross. We should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something, make some noise.
Despite his call,
Yeah.
the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Okay. I have a few more questions about the curse.
But please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
All right, how does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Wow, this is pretty deep. I learned from a client, do 2 tablets in a glass, add a tiny bit of water, let them dissolve, drink it once, immediately take a glass of clean water afterwards. Oh God, but in rasa, it tastes so bad. It tastes so bad. The codeine I take looks like horse pills. I took cold and flu meds and used some vapor rub, but it's a struggle. Oh, vapor rub is so nice though. So I had gotten bitten by a tick, right? This is back in the US. I got bit by a tick and I had a gigantic bullseye on my leg. And you know what that means, Lyme disease, right? So I was like, oh shit, I have a bullseye. So I called the doctor and I was like, I got bit by a tick yesterday. And by this morning, I have a giant bullseye on my leg. And he was like, all right, come in. We have to get you started on a course of antibiotics, like right away. So I was like, okay. So he puts me on these antibiotics. I go to the pharmacy to pick them up and it's only like 10 pills. And it's like this gigantic bottle, right? It's this big bottle. And I'm like, it's only 10 pills. But I shook it and it was like dunk, dunk, dunk. And the pills were these like giant fucking horse pills. They were blue. They were so big. I was like, how am I supposed to take these? This is insane. And they got me so sick too. That's what the clean water is for, to remove the taste. Ugh. The wake up meds I have taste like burnt matches, but worse. Oh, that's horrible. What are wake up meds? Like, what do they do? If you don't mind me asking, I love talking about this stuff. Oh, those were not to take orally. Umbrasa. NPR story this morning as I was driving in was about the Lone Star tick and ranchers who have to leave ranching altogether because they become so allergic to just being around cows. That's crazy. I hate powdery pills too. I choke on the powder. Yeah, that's me with paracetamol. I choke on them. I'm going to try Umbrasa's method. It's going to be disgusting, but I'm going to try it. It's to keep me awake as I have narcoleptic tendencies to be too sleepy. So do you mind if I ask you questions? Let me ask you that first. I am like, this is why I fall down rabbit holes on TikTok, because I'll find somebody who's narcoleptic and then I do a whole deep dive on like narcolepsy and stuff. So do you have narcolepsy, or do you have like narcoleptic tendencies and like you get super sleepy but you don't quite fall asleep? Or have you like fallen asleep in like the most absurd situations? I find it so interesting. Did you know dogs can have narcolepsy? Did you know that? Also, my last dog, Abby, my veterinarian, reminded me that dogs can be autistic. I think he was hinting at the fact that Abby was autistic, but it's disgusting either way. This way, it's as short as possible. Yeah, true. Other option is just get the slightly more expensive fluid paracetamol pills. No. Yeah, because the videos of the dogs are so funny because they'll just be like, woo, and they're like so excited to play, but they get so excited that they fall asleep and then they wake up again. And it's like, oh my gosh, they're so cute. I hate large pills and have a really hard time getting them down, but what helps best is getting in the mindset that I usually swallow food that's larger, so I try taking it while munching on something to trick my mind. Oh, see, I chew my food a lot because I had learned that most people don't chew their food enough. And so I started chewing my food a lot more because I had found out most people don't chew enough and it's not good for your digestive tract. You inhale, you don't chew your food. I chew my food a lot. Doctor had my hubby to take pills with applesauce. Oh yeah, that's really smart too, because it's kind of like, how do I describe it? Like, you know what I mean? Like slimy almost. That's smart. That's really smart. Yeah, that's super smart.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
This is pretty serious.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean? Harry is just a mess.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you.
Maybe.
You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Interesting. Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Shy, what are you going to be streaming next? I don't know what to do with myself today besides chores. Are you streaming later? And what are you going to be streaming this week? Like, what are your current games that you're working on? You don't know?
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that
Well, the
lies
wards are
further in
gone
the
now
building.
because we tore the door
Even though
down.
now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Interesting. What's up, CD Clone? How are you? You might go back to Digimon. Are you gonna play the new Pokemon game? What's it called? Pokopia. I've never played any Pokemon game. Have you lost interest in Skull and Bones? Haven't seen you play it in ages. I pop on every once in a while. I can give you my... I'll give you my little breakdown, CD Clone. You have it, no capture card? Oh, man. If you're in the market for a capture card, I can tell you the Aver Media Internal is a really good one. And if you don't get the 4K, like if you get the regular one, it's a good price. There's not a lot of content to do in Skull and Bones. Yeah, so this is the deal, being as blunt as I possibly can. And anybody here who creates content, you'll understand this. You can't get an internal, you have no room because of your motherboard. Anybody who creates content, you're gonna kind of understand this. So, Skull and Bones by far gets me my best numbers, right? And I fully acknowledge that. Hi Sims, how are you? You gave up all the other ports to have more USB ports. I fucking get that. Oh God, I feel like I literally have no USB ports left. So Skull and Bones by far gets me the best viewership, right? But it's weird because it gets me like right on the brink of partner, but not quite to partner, right? And so then I find myself stressing out and chasing numbers, right? Is what I found myself doing. And I'm not a numbers chaser. Like I am not one to chase numbers. I do want to do well. I want to be able to get more sponsors because this is like what I do for a living, right? Especially since moving to a new country. So I found myself chasing numbers and getting very stressed out about it. No, it's much deeper than that, Clone. They actually just changed it recently too. So I found myself getting very stressed out. Because the numbers were good, but not quite good enough. And then on top of it, just not enough content. There's just not enough content in Skull and Bones to keep me engaged and keep me excited about playing. Do you know what I mean? And the numbers are not very high. Like, Memphis rated me today. But to be honest with you, other than Memphis, most people I see playing Skull and Bones don't have a ton of viewers, not enough to make partner anyway. But the way it works is, CD Clone, especially now that they've changed it, you have to have 6 streams with an average of 75 viewers, right? So it doesn't mean your max number. It means the average throughout the entire stream. So if you've had, let's say, 25 viewers the entire stream, and then in the last hour, you got rated and have 100 viewers, you're not going to have the 75 average because it doesn't average out for the hours that you've streamed, right? So you have to have 6 streams with a 75 average in the past 30 days. And you also have to have 6 streams with a 75 average in the past 31 to 60 days. So you have your current 30-month period and you have your previous 30-month period, and you have to have 6 streams with an average of 75 in each of those periods. And I got very, very close, but then teetered out. And then on top of it, I thought more and more about it, and I was like, you know, I've seen so many people who have gotten to partner with one particular game, and then because they're burnt out on that game, they switch to something else after they make partner, and they're down to like 18 viewers. And I'll be honest with you, like, my heart, I can't handle that. I can't handle it. Like, I would rather have consistent streams with 30 people and a lot of them talking and chatting and having fun and having a good time than to like play one game just to get partner. And then when I switch to a new game, because, oh, finally I made partner, I can stop playing that game, my numbers go down, my heart would hurt. That would hurt my heart. It would. I know myself well enough to know that. That would hurt my heart pretty bad. So, no streamer got high viewer count in the first hour since Twitch is super slow to tell people they're online. Yeah. When you do 10-hour streams 4 days a week, things to do in Skull and Bones dries out quick. Yeah, that's the thing. So, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm streaming almost 10 hours per day. And then Wednesdays, I'm streaming 5.5 hours. And so, just Skull and Bones doesn't have enough. You know, get more accounts. It's on sale. Oh, what, Skull and Bones? No, it's not about getting things done. It's about them adding different stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they just haven't. It's like, oh, there's a new convoy to do. Okay, great. But it works exactly the same way as all of the other convoys. Hi, Lo. It works exactly the same way as the other convoys, but like with different colors. And okay, these have barriers. And then they keep the events going for like so long, and there's like nothing left to do. Yeah, and lose their viewership. You have to build a solid base. Exactly. So I'd rather just, it is what it is. And as a variety streamer, it's very, very, very hard to build. Especially, I was doing well, and then I moved across country in the US, which changed my time like 3 hours, right? I went into a different time zone. And then I was starting to do well again, and I move across the world, you know, and it got me to the point where my numbers tanked so bad that I was ready to quit. I was just about ready to quit. And then Skull and Bones New Year came out, and it was fantastic. And I was like, okay, this is great. I can do this. Let me just get my priorities straight again and relax. It's almost more important to have a consistent schedule. Yes. Yeah, my schedule is very consistent. For me, too, I'm the type of person I have to have a schedule. Because if I don't have a schedule...
Support your local streamer.
Everybody, Molotov Cocktail, the world's only Molotov Cocktail VTuber. Thank you. One of my very best friends. So yeah, I have to have a very consistent schedule. Otherwise, I will stream at the most ridiculous hours. So I do it for me too, because I work better. My brain works better having a schedule. Like, I need to know what I'm going to be playing. That's why I come out with a schedule every week with what games I'm going to be playing and stuff like that, you know? My stream time changed a lot when you moved. Yes. So I was streaming from 11 until whatever time. Hi, Billy. Thank you, Sims.
You're not local to me, but I'll still support you, lol.
I'm about as local to you as I am to Lolotov, actually. So thank you for the biddies, guys. I appreciate it. So, I was streaming 11 in the morning until whatever time at night when I was back in the US. And then I moved 8 hours ahead of where I was living. So 11 in the morning. Shy, thank you for the biddies. Hype train incoming. So 11 in the morning for... I never leave my province, so you're not local to me either. So 11 in the morning, if I wanted to stream after moving in the same time slot that I was in the US, I'd have to stream at 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at night. I would have to start my streams at 7 at night. And I was like, I can't do that. So I kept my 11 a.m. and I was like, you know what? Okay, so I'll get people here from Australia. Maybe some people in the Netherlands will come by if they're working from home, you know, whatever the case may be. And then people in the US, they'll either wake up, you know, the early morning people, or I'll catch them late at night when I'm streaming. So hello from day 30. Martine is quitting smoking. Miso, thank you for the biddies, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yay! Thank you, Miso. Martine is 30 days smoke-free today, guys. Can we get some hype for Martine? Let's go. My hype button's not working. Yay! How come my hype button isn't working? That's working. Okay. Anyway, Martine, congratulations. You're on the road back home. Yeah, I'm really proud of you. I've gotten a lot smarter since the move as well. Just kidding. I found you right after the move. Yeah. Once you leave the US, it's been shown your intelligence increases.
Clapping hands emoji. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine.
Billy! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Billy. Guys, Billy also streams. I know Billy in real life. Billy's sister was one of my best friends when I was in high school. And Billy also streams. Billy does music streams, and they're pretty wild. Billy's also a streamer. I have so many streamers here. A real life person? Yeah. You know who I met in real life this past weekend, guys? Lissa T. You guys know Lissa T? I got to hang out for the weekend. Taylor, thank you for the biddies. We went to Amsterdam to go meet up with her and her husband, and then they came here to meet up with us in our city the next day. This streamer is fire. I am also human. Thank you for the biddies, everybody. Wow! Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I have no music going. I'm so sorry. I normally like have music when I'm like doing little chats and stuff, but put the game on hold for a second. Here, guys. I'll put some music on. I'll put a little bit of music on while we're just chilling for a minute. So there is a Sergeant Sunshine shared an image with us of a streamer who is the botting is so obvious. Sunshine, are you here? Can I show the picture of the chat, of what the chat looked like? I too am human. I love aspirating oxygen and walking on my leg. Coming in to say hi, bye, that I go lurk hutch. You're amazing. You're amazing. Yeah, so Sunshine took a screenshot of the chat, and the chat is literally like, it's like so obvious. Like, if you're gonna viewbot, you know, if you're gonna viewbot, whatever, like, it's, I hate it. You want to see it? Sunshine, where are you? I think I can show it because there's really nothing here. I don't see why Sunshine would be against it. Hold on. I hope you can read this. Look at this. This one says, stay focused, stay hype, we've got your back. This one says, let's do this together. This one says, you're a rock star, guitar emoji. This other one says, you're a rock star, guitar emoji. This one says, controller, this game looks fire. This one says, controller, this new game looks fire. This one says, let's do this together, fire. This one says, keep grinding, your chat's loving it. This one says, don't let the haters bring you down. This one says, controller, this new game looks fire. You're a rock star. I feel like, guys, thank you for the hype train. I feel like this game looks new. You don't have the fire emoji? I think Twitch has one. This one says, can't wait to see more. This one says, let's do this together, fire emoji. This other one says, let's do this together, fire emoji. This one says, keep grinding, your chat's loving it. So, this is so, it's so obvious that these are bots. It's insane to me. It's insane. It's so obvious. Let's do this together. So Sunshine came in today and was like, you're a rock star with the guitar emoji. They need more comment variation. It's so bad. Let's do this together. Shy, when I come into your stream, I'm gonna be like, you're a rock star. I wonder if I have a guitar emoji. I used to be a streamer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Do I have a guitar? I don't. I wonder, I really need to get a guitar emoji. Oh my god. Should I make a guitar emoji? I feel like I need to make a guitar emoji. So I can be accused of being a bot. Oh my god, it's just so bad. It's so bad. And then did you guys see? So seriously, this new game looks fire though. Did you guys see? Let's do this. New game looks like fire, Rockstar. Don't let the haters bring you down. It's so bad. Do I not have that sound on? It should work. Kai Sanat's manager actually like did this whole interview and said that people should be viewbotting. It's so bad. It's so bad. Do it, lady. Guitar emoji. I'm gonna do it. I'm a fire rock star. Let me write that down. Guitar emoji. We have it. Hold on. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. Guitar emoji. Sorry, I hit my mic.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Guitar emoji. A guitar on fire? If you hit the Windows button and the period key, it brings up universal emote search that works everywhere on Windows? Wait, what? Oh my god, there's gotta be a guitar here. How do you find a guitar? Rock, don't stop. I have ads coming up, everybody. There it is. Let's go. Oh my God. Wait, did they even... I'm gonna do it wrong spelling. You're a rock star. Shy, you know I'm gonna come to your stream and do that. You're a rock star. I can't. I'll be so happy. I can't. Oh my God, viewbotting. I hate it so much. It makes me mental. Drives me crazy. This great game looks like it's on fear.
This game looks like it's on fear. Fire emoji, guitar emoji.
I can't. All right, listen, I have ads, everybody. Give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads. It's such a bad thing that's happening right now. Twitch doesn't care. That's what we were talking about. I'm like, surely Twitch has to do something, right? Like, especially when it drives me crazy when the bots are just spread around, you know? I'm not gonna say it. If you make money, they don't care. It's true. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Nesta. I just whispered you, Shy. You're a rocks, but Twitch is making money from it because they can say to advertisers that X amount of people watch their ads. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right, listen, I have ads starting up right now. Give me 3 minutes. Everybody stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that stuff, and I will be right back, okay? Where's this other one? Oh. Pretty sure that was a crotch shot. No way. No way! Let's go! Let's go! Oh!
Yes, it's all in there, intact.
What's hummus cam time? He never looks up. Oh. Hummus, look at the camera. Everybody wants to see how cute. Oh my God, Hummus!
Why do you look like that?
Sexy slingers on me?
I go get Scar.
No, Daddy Slinger. No, Daddy Slinger. No! Daddy, no!
Bullet.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, just wait, just hold on, just 1 minute, just wait, just 1 minute. Just hold on 1 minute.
Burritos.
God damn it, Pike! Does he speak anymore after this? Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the outside! What should we do, Professor? That's what I feel like Luke sounds like.
You are lost. I know it. I can help you. I can show you the path. Come out. Don't hide. I see the light.
Dude, why are you saying weird stuff? Oh god! Oh my god, that's not where I wanted to throw that. Oh my god, I made a huge mistake. Now go find people to kill, please. Get him. Now your head exploded. You didn't even do anything to help me.
These blades, my sanction.
Wait, did I actually hit? Holy shit, Mickey.
Yes.
That
Yes.
was perfect.
Good. Oh, thank God.
Holy shit. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love Kale.
Isn't it real one of the most satisfying things?
Oh my god, it's so fucking satisfying because they're like, we're gonna kill him, and I'm like, no, you're not. Have there been any mind goblins in this game? What do you mean mind goblins? Would you mind goblin these nuts? Low, you're banned. Get out. I mean, oh god, it's water. It's really cold water. Holy shit.
Nice package. What's a party without a little nudity, right?
Yeah.
I'd seriously kill for a smoke of something right now.
Wow, okay.
This
Oh,
might
hi.
sound weird,
You can
but
see my thing,
you're a
thanks.
man who can
I can see my
dance.
thing too.
There's
Oh my god, I'm naked right now. I am literally naked right now, guys. These are the same. Let's cover that stuff up. Running naked is apparently an option.
So hopefully those have been. Hey,
Hi.
look at that! We're back to our no clothes
Yay!
ways. Yay!
Hello? Did Mind Goblin come on, Lo? You Mind Goblin these nuts. Hi, Jasper. You feel fried? Did you have your surgery? Oh, yeah. After fully being under narcotics, you probably feel like you're in a whole different universe. How'd the surgery go, Jasper? Jasper got 20 screws or pins put into his leg today. Yeah, 20 pins put in Jasper's leg today. All went well? Okay, good. I had someone come into my chat that derailed my whole day. Their name was Bofides. Yeah, Lo got me real good with that one. Are there mind goblins in this game? Mind goblins? Yeah, mind goblin these nuts. Lo, you got me so good. That was such a good one. That was such a good one. Okay. Oh, man.
Spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
I can't believe I'm gonna play Rise of Kong tomorrow. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be a nightmare. We're gonna watch a game show first though. That should make it better, right? Maybe I should do some Rise of Kong, watch a game show, and then come back to Rise of Kong. Maybe to be like a nice little break. What do you guys think? Like a nice little break in between the death sentence? We appreciate you, Jasper. Do it, lady. That might be a good idea. We'll do some Rise of Kong. I'll go partially bald. We'll watch future game show replay. I'll grow that hair back, and then we'll finish Rise of Kong, and I'll go partially bald again. That might be the way to do it. What about the words on the back door? Are these Seminese as well?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are
Very
extremely
crafty.
powerful. Lesser wards.
This game looks
Do it,
so
lady.
adjective. This new game looks fire. So many friends in here. I know. I know, they're all lovely. Check WhatsApp in a sec. Why, is it a picture? Did you send me a picture of your surgery? Where's my phone? Is it gross? You have literally nothing to do aside from chores? Relax then. Good for you. Oh, okay. I'll have to listen later. I can't listen right now. Oh, wait. That's my sister. Wait a minute. Not you. Both J names. Hold on. Oh, you also sent a voice message. You don't relax, apparently? I used to feel really guilty about relaxing. I was a very guilty relaxer. That shit, those days are gone. I relax like a fucking pro now. Like, when I tell you I know how to relax, bitches, do I know how to relax? Gaming is my relaxing, and I don't have a game to relax with. No? Why not? What kind of game? If you could relax with any game right now, what would you relax with? Gaming is my relaxation as well. If you could relax with any game, what would you relax with right now? Keep grinding. Your chat's loving it. Oh, that's right. It was Hightail, but you're waiting for content. Sleep. Don't even need a game. Red Dead. Ship Graveyard 2. Yeah, Cap has been streaming some Ship Graveyard 2 before Skull and Bones these days. It's been fun to watch. Oh, I want McDonald's. I want McDonald's. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. What? Let's see. I'm literally looking through, like, my choice games to see if I have anything I can give you that you can relax with. Bus Simulator 21. Squirrel with a gun. Squirrel with a gun is fun. SimCity? Nesta just won SimCity. Or not one. Nesta used her favors. You know how you guys can claim favors? Nesta just used her favors to get a mystery game, and it was SimCity. Let people hear my voice message on stream? Oh no, why? Why? Hold on. Why? The first one or the second one? Okay, wait.
Kim, I asked for you yesterday. You asked me if they could make pictures while doing surgery and putting the pins in my leg, but they said we can't do that because of privacy reasons. And I even asked for you, so I wish I had pictures from them putting the pins in my leg, but yeah, it wasn't allowed. So
that sucks. That sucks.
Terminated.
That's it. Officially Terminator. You are officially the Terminator with pins in your legs. Oh man. Okay. Never mind. I had other questions.
Before you
actually, we're done.
Store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Ah, those
Every now and
pins.
then, she nudges her glasses.
The game I use lets me hit many, many things with a large hammer. It's true. That's how one of my relaxation games is House Flipper 2. I love House Flipper 2, and then I have this other game called like Tiny Bookshop. And it's super cute and just like super relaxing. It's very nice. 20 pins to be exact. This is the door that we tore down. And I don't think there was anything else in here that we could try to do.
Hello,
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, I found a way into the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Oh, yeah. As a matter of fact, this is what's funny. So, my buddy Mike, who was here earlier, played Unpacking, right? And so we used to have a podcast, and we have a Discord. Thank you for lurking, Martine. And we have a Discord channel that the three of us would speak in. And so Mike was saying how great Unpacking was, and Johnny and I were making fun of him for it. And so, Johnny then played Unpacking and was like, Mickey, listen, or Kim, listen, you have to try Unpacking. And I was like, okay, fine. So then I tried Unpacking and I fell in love with it. So our group chat in Discord is called the Unpacking Fan Club. If you like Unpacking, I recommend Camper Van. I feel like, wait, do I have that? I think I played the demo. I played the demo of that during one of my Next Fest. Like during Next Fest. I think it was like, let me see. Let me check my handy dandy spreadsheet. Oh, you know what else is good? Let me see. No, it wasn't that one. Maybe it was June. Oh no, I can't find it. But I know I did the demo. You know what else is really good is this one. We actually we backed Outbound on Kickstarter. And I think there should still be a demo up. It's so good, Shy. Oh, it's such a good game. It's another one where you can like decorate your van and like you can actually build on top of the van as well and do a greenhouse, and you're basically like exploring the whole area. It's so nice. You might like Suitcase Stories if you like packing games. Suitcase Stories. Hi, Avenger. Suitcase Stories. Oh, this is cute. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. That's very, very cute. That looks nice. Another really good game. It's not about packing or anything, but it just has a really nice aesthetic. Is Tiny Garden. It's like Polly Pocket meets gardening. And it's really, really cute. I still haven't finished it. Like, I'm trying to 100% it, and it's so cute. Oh yeah, Hosey. I wanted to do that demo. What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman
Yeah, I have Tiny Glade.
Trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
That game is beautiful. Oh my god, the depth of field in that game. I'm such like a... I don't know. I'm like such a nerd for depth of field. I don't know what it is. It just... Depth of field like gets me like all cozy. And Tiny Glade just does it so well, you know, and the building is so cool in that game. Crime fiction. I've been playing this comedy horror game called Laugh Track. Shameless plug. You know, it's full of shame. Laugh Track. Oh, and it's free. Oh, Lolotov. Oh, that's right. You're a voice actor in it. Lo, there's a visual novel you need to check out. Here. You need to check out Ledgerbound. I have another game. Let me find it. One that you'll really like. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, Lo has an amazing voice, by the way. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of the policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. It's that bad.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things. And it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
I mean, you should have seen when I only had one shoe. It was worse. Welcome back, Nesta. The Great Awakening. Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your...
Head. Yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. No.
Stop it, authority.
Your resilience.
Stop it, pain threshold. Behave yourselves. Grit, a total disregard for personal safety. You gotta take the pain. This Mullen guy looks like he'd run to his mom. Ain't got no balls. Ooh, do we want to say soul? So pain threshold is resilience. Authority is soul. No, we're gonna go with soul. You sent it on Discord? I'll like this game. Let me see. Memento. Cozy room decorator with a twist. The objects you choose will alter the course of the story. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Memento. Also a good movie, by the way, Memento. I don't know what crimes are. I'm a policeman, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna put that on my wish list. That looks adorable. Oh, looks so cute. Has little puzzle achievements. I love that shit. Soul. That Mullen guy looks like a Hampelman. Who could respect that face? It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's gotta have the right stuff. An ingrained sense of the law. No one would follow a weakling like Mullen.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul.
That's right.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. All right. We're gonna try this. Okay. I'm going to deduce something now.
You failed
Shit.
to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
Oh no. Actually, I'm sorry. I can't deduce anything.
It's okay, sir.
No.
You disappointed a small
Oh
child.
no! My morale! Shit, who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers,
Oh,
or musicians,
no.
those kinds of people.
So bad.
There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
It's true. True. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. I called Enterprise a dork yesterday, remember, Baylor? Enterprise doesn't know until this very second that I called him a dork. But I would call Enterprise a dork to his face, and I think he knows that. Oh, man. Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. I mean, that doesn't sound like something Harry would say. I think Harry's trying to be a little bit more low-key. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do.
Okay, sir.
Alright, let's go. Shit. Well, that deduction didn't work. I literally don't know what to do now. You know what? We could go try and talk to the dock workers. We don't want to go that way. Kuno's not saying shit to us because Kuno's such a little twat. Hate that kid.
Looking for something, Hunt?
No.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Excuse me, I had further inquiries.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab.
I did
won't
low.
have talk like that around here.
I did punch him.
His neck
I
muscles
did.
tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking bug. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There
Sorry,
could be
Kim.
weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this.
No such thing as an honest scab.
This is not the time. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big race theorist guarding a button?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
I mean, I did punch him. Oh, I think I reloaded the game. That's why. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
Oh, no, I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria area.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse, huh?
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Yeah, I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Yeah, maybe if I go to punch him again. I think I punched him and I think I reloaded after that.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
The Measurehead thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
I mean, not really.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not all these things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Big time hush hush.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Interesting.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Man, I really can't stand this guy. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. It took me a while to figure out that Measurehead is because he's into phrenology race science. He literally measures heads. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think of that. That's a cool little bit of info. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask. Who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the
Archipelago. He says it so nice.
Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Cool.
Yes.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there'll be a next racist?
There always is.
Race is reality.
So true. Why are you not with the, why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
But you're all part of the union?
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
All right, there is no way I'm gonna be able to do anything. Sunshine, I hope you're doing well today. There is no possible way. I'm gonna quick save. However,
Your race descent
here we go.
has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Let's go. We just fucking beat up a racist. Yes. Love it. Cranky Vampiric One says, hi, Loki. We just beat up a racist. Game over. I'm satisfied. Done.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around.
Oh, I hear you,
In
sunshine.
the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Right, rip into him with a right hook. Mmm.
Oh God, wrong move. Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel every jewel.
Oh no.
Say it. I am a degenerate drunk.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
How'd this happen? I was winning.
You were. But then you made a wrong move. And now your skull feels like it's about to crack.
We're gonna try to wiggle loose.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound of your own blood gushing in there, feeding your mind with oxygen.
You are a poor player of physical chess.
Oh man, I feel like I should reload that. -1 suggestion is against it. This is low now. No way. No way. I'm gonna try the kick.
That, instinct took over. A solid strike straight. The man is reeling, gasping. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood.
Back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. This will be epic if it works. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be a fucking disaster. Oh, Harry! Hell yeah!
With a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno!
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely.
Hell yeah.
His head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Holy shit. We did it! Unbelievable. Eat shit, racist. Oh, we're getting close to the money we need. Let me save. I can't believe we did that. Holy shit. Oh wait, I can talk to Kim. What's happening here? Harry, calm down. Harry! Harry! Kim, come here. Let me talk to you.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
All right, fine. I won't do it again.
Let's think of something else.
Okay. So, what did that open? Did that open the door down there? Oh, wait, what is this?
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here. Harry is the reasonable one?
Suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way.
That's right, Lo. Eat it, racist.
Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you
It makes me want to play Bioshock Infinite again.
it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Sorry? First, where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed.
No. We are staying off of the speed.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Seems fine. I still want to live for the present, though.
What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not.
No, we can control this.
Very slowly.
No. We have control over this, I think. I wonder if this guy has anything else to say now that we beat up,
Good. Like the Flying Desperado.
What, who or what is a Flying Desperado?
It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
Right. Yeah, I sure did that thing.
So, what's on your mind this time?
That's about it. Oh wait, it's that door. Hold on. No, I don't want to talk to Kim. Hold on. It's this door. That's what opened. Look at this. Ooh, we haven't been here yet. All right, let's save. This is brand new. We're a true boyadero now. Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. I want a typewriter when I have more progress. I gotta tell you, Lo, sometimes I feel like... I was saying it yesterday. There are times that I'm playing this that I'm like, oh my god, like I am not progressing. Can I actually do this? Is this game like completely out of my... Hi, Ash. Like, is this game out of my grasp? Do you know what I mean? Like, am I too much of like a dodo to like really, you know, play this game properly? And then I make progress and I'm like, okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. You're a dodo and you love this game. I mean, but you're really not a dodo. I mean, I'll be honest with you. You're really not. What do we have that's new here? And then you punch a racist and shit makes sense again. Just like that. A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Lola, say something? Lo, say something. Is your name Sleepy or Dodo? Either way, hi, I'm Sunshine. Why did Lola suddenly turn Terezi teal? Wait, what? What do you mean? Now Lola's orange again? For me, Lola is green.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Oh. How do we know, guys, how do we know if we're able to, like, oh, this is a white check, you may retry it. you may retry it. I like how the yellow bag looks like a tiny minion. It does. It's just a sad, out of place minion. Ainsley!
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
I almost made it, too. But I actually focus through not focusing?
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
If I let my eyes go completely out of focus, all shapes start melting into each other.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
No, of course not.
Good. This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we are not investigating an accounting mystery.
We're gonna try it again. 72, hi. What was that? Was that a minion? Baylor, thank you for the biddies.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics.
That's what I went to school for, was accounting.
Really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Don't do that. The solution to this entire game is embrace Kuno-losophy. Kuno, don't give a fuck. Listen, none of us like Kuno except for you, Ash.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everart.
Everart Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Take another look at the note, I think.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes,
Special
whirling borscht.
Walter Everart's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners.
At the Whirling, right? The name of the place is the Whirling.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
I'm giving Lucille Ball vibes today. Why? Also, I'll take it as a compliment. I love Lucille Ball. I love her. Toodaloo. Cool, how are you doing? The look, I feel like I look like this every day. Is this a different look than I normally have? My hair is a little bit less wild today, I think. It's more, for some reason, it makes you think of Lucille Ball. I'll take it. Lucy's iconic. I know. I love her. I watched an amazing clip of her on a talk show. And the talk show host was in the audience and like wouldn't stop touching the woman that he was like, oh, so do you have a question for Ms. Ball? And Lucille Ball was like, get your hand off of her. And the host was like, oh, he's like, oh, you know, whatever. And he took his hand off, you know, but then he like touched her arm. And she's like, you can't help but to like continue touching her, can you? And she was like, I was like, you know what? Like even more reason to just love her. I have her autobiography and I haven't read it yet. I haven't had a chance to. Fine so far. How am I? I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. I can't complain. Can't complain. Doing some Disco Elysium, down to 1 HP and a dream. Do I have anything to heal myself with? But yeah, I'm doing okay. Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht.
The drawer slides shut smoothly.
No, I haven't. I'm gonna be going on, I'm gonna hop on to, hopefully this weekend I'll have time to hop on to the, what do you call it? The, oh yes, thank you. That's what I needed. Thank you, Lo. I could not remember how to do it. Thank you. There we go. Now I feel better. I'm all healthy now. Let's charge our morale a little bit too, right? There we go. Thanks, Lo. I'm gonna hopefully have time to hop onto the, Insiders program this weekend.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
They have quite good ideas as far, tell me, give me some information. I haven't looked. I've literally like, I just don't have the energy because I always feel like I get so excited for Skull and Bones and then I just get so let down after a couple of weeks. And I know that's ridiculous, but it's like, I just, at some point, I just go, ugh, you know what I mean?
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Ah, fuck it.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no.
I might try this again later.
Why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing.
Oh, okay. So, I didn't know. I thought, because you said patch notes. So I thought it was something that they already came out with. I didn't know it had anything to do with the Insiders. Yeah.
Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
A giant ass print on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. All right, let's go into the bathroom first, yeah? See what's going on in there. Magnesium. Hey, let's go. Go upstairs, maybe? I have ads coming up. A giant ass on the pillow? I didn't see a donkey. So I have some good news and maybe bad news. Tell me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I saw a little thing come up. Oh, man. That sucks. Listen. Oh, look.
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Good news, I got the position I was trying for. Yes. Bad news, I may have to wait to train for it since the department I'm helping is short-staffed, and if I leave to other positions, they'll be worse off, making it a 3+ weeks delay. That part sucks, but at least you got it. So that's pretty cool, Apollo.
I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Oh. Let's take a look at this then. +1 Esprit de Corp. Actually, it's Esprit, yeah. And +1 Shivers. That's kind of cool. Here we go. Looking good, looking good.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Yeah, at least you got it though. That's good. White antlers.
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord.
Is that true, Lolotov? Are you here? Is that true?
At the same time, above it.
Like in the real world, do white antlers represent communism?
A shameful way to treat a former king. Even one as underwhelming as Friesel.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Okay.
To your disappointment, there
Google
aren't
says
any
no.
full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and
that
local
accent though.
concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Okay. Before we go through this entire damn book, which I feel like I need to do, I'm going to run these ads. The Stars and Antlers is a fictional communist symbol from the 2019 video game Disco Elysium, representing the fictional political ideology of Mazovian socioeconomics. It features an inverted 5-pointed star surrounded by a wreath of antlers. Can't stop thinking of that stupid Tumblr meme that's like, I'm a thirsty little flower, water me. Oh, okay, I'm not going to say that. I almost sang that, Ash, and that would have been tragic. All right, guys, give me just 3 minutes. I'm going to run these ads. I have to run to the bathroom. I'm going to walk to the bathroom, not run, because I would probably trip. I recommend everybody get up. Tragique. Wow, that was really hard to say. Tragique. Everybody get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch your glutes. I have to be more stuffy. That would be tragique. Tragique. Oh, that's so fun. Why is that so hard for me to say? More nasal. Tragique. That would be tragique. There you go, Ash, for you. Because French is awful. Give me 3 minutes. I have to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get a little cup of soup or something, and I'll be right back, okay? You want me to name my ship? Oh my god. What is that name? Why? Why? Listen, nobody judge me, okay? Oh, I did that backwards. Woo-woo. Rockets. Lumi, I hate you. Stand. Oh. Get out of here. Oh. Oh god, I tried to stab her. Get out of here. Oh shit! Oh my god, she punched me directly in the face!
Sergio!
I'll keep them off our asses.
Marshall needs to stay the fuck out of my business.
Oh, I shot his little door off. Oh, I can switch.
Wait, what happened? Where are you? I feel like they definitely could have prepared me for this. I can't run from them. I tried to. Oh, gravity's your friend. Oh, that makes so much more sense, but now I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Did I tell you not to let me do that anymore? Guys, where are you? Might as well go with the devil, always knows you're there. Na 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 na, da 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 da, da 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 da. Beep ba 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 da ba, ba 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 da ba. Beep ba 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 da ba. I'm sorry, hold on. I have to wait till this is over. I really, really hate these frozen corpses. They're like super freaky.
Machine, our members unanimously implored upon me to try again. I could regale you with tales from the history of our institution.
I hate it! I don't want to die. I will lose my shit if I end up dying. Maybe not, but... And like... God, please, I'm half health already from tripping. Oh God, that's it, please, get up! Get up! You motherfucker! Oh my fucking God, why? Oh, ow. Listen. Throw a snowball into Willip's open mouth? I just got an achievement for that! Stop it! Ow! Listen. Okay, let's go. Do we save Maggie or do we get the medical equipment? Carl dies without that equipment, that's the priority.
Yes, that was a banana.
Get the medical equipment and use it to resuscitate myself after playing this game. Is what I need to use it for, to be honest with you.
Okay. Can you make a box next to you?
Yeah.
Okay, put that down, lift the plank up. Maybe I can...
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, hi.
It worked!
Hey, perfect.
I know this lady.
It's Michael. Okay, hi. What do we need as a sound? That would be tragique. That? Wait, you clipped it? I have to be more stuffy. That would be tragique. Tragique. Why is that so hard for me to say? More nasal. Tragique. That would be tragique. I can make that a sound. That would be tragique. We could do that. Let me make a note here. It'll be we could do exclamation point tragic, okay? You got it, Ash. All right, let's keep going. I feel like I'm making progress here, everybody, and that feels good. It feels so nice. Hold on, sorry. Okay. All right, here we go. Read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, This journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Wait, what? What sound would be more tragic? That or zich? What are you saying, Ash? Did you like the video I sent you? What it feel? My Stitch? Oh, the Stitch voice. We're not gonna talk about my Stitch voice. Kim, I think this is a communist magazine. Von Gogh. The first time I said Van Gogh, no, I'm not doing the Stitch voice. Thank you for the biddies, though. I am not doing the Stitch voice. The first time I said Van Gogh, Pike nearly fell out of his chair. Like, subscribe, comment, and ring the bell. Kim, I think this
That was so fast!
Communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Do the Stitch voice.
I'm not doing the Stitch voice, but thank you for
That was so fast!
I can't stand any of you. You're all quite literally the worst.
You have coin. Do the Stitch voice.
What was that?
That was so fast!
That was... I think I'm dying.
To progress further in the story, you will need to do the Stitch voice.
You have coin. I'm committed to the bit.
Ash really has more money than sense again. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do you want me to say? I can do this one where he's like I'm so bad. Happy Hanukkah. And then she's like, it's not Hanukkah. And he goes, oh no, what does he say? He goes, Merry Christmas. And she goes, it's not Christmas. He goes, Happy Hanukkah. You got made to watch the Homestuck trailer again? The stuff she makes us do, Lo. Like, why? Why are we like this? We are like, what are we, clowns? Do you know what I mean? I guess we are, right? That's the very least that we can say about ourselves. All right, I want to catch up on international developments.
This section includes a long,
at least we get paid,
of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Seminole.
Dance for me, Jester. Dance.
My eyes are literally like tearing from the whole do the Stitch voice. That was so fast.
Ash has made you both members of the Midnight Crew.
No, I am not. That song just gets stuck in my head. But I have never read one sentence from Homestuck. Not one sentence. Poor Lo, my Babs, has been subjected to it. Yeah. Yeah.
You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
I just detest a man afraid to go home in the dark. No, no, no! No. No. I refuse.
Cajita's wares, if you have coin.
You're welcome.
No. Hold on. I want to see something, guys. I'm checking something out. Unbelievable.
Cajita's wares, if you have coin.
Heart eyes, motherfucker.
No. I cast Foul Hex, Return to Gollum. What's up, Cryo?
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
All right, what
the
is
table of contents
what is
unfolds
Kunst
before you.
and Kunst und Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Obviously.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
What is the profile of CS? Read the profile of
This
CS.
so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
Yeah. Yeah. What is this tip-top tourney?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
All right, let's see what these communists have to say about tip-top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
Wait, what's wrong with tip-top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships.
Sunshine.
And then there's the practically
Unbelievable.
criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has two bylines. Nastep Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
All right. Well, what's wrong with a good motor crash? They just keep it interesting.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
It's true. Zaddy, how are you doing?
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave. This flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory, or death by fiery dismemberment.
I guess I've never thought about it that much.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Kim, this article says that no one really watches Tip Top 20 for the races.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads one or two books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
I agree, Kim. Dad joke McDad face. I hear I'm sunshine. Always. What's going on, Robbie? You messed up the SOS.
You flip back to the front of the
Beep, beep,
magazine. The table of contents unfolds before
I gotta check my camera. Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles
I need to get my
declaring
water bottle.
unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Yeah. If it weren't for the wild pines, all those moochers would be out of... Wait, wild pines are the, Wild pines are the ones who brought the scabs in? Was that who that was? I'm getting so confused now. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? I mean, this seems like common sense, right?
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
Fucking landlords, dude, our landlord
Why
sucks
do
ass.
communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
Hold on, what's this about, a coalition?
Judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it already. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay. Collecting rainwater. Did you know in a lot of states in the US it's illegal to collect rainwater? Does he give you a discount? Dude, our landlord is honestly horrible. Like, I can't even describe to you what a... like... The fact that he like lives in Spain and owns a bunch of properties and doesn't give a shit. The smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to them.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone
Make him some cookies?
party.
Never.
Really, really.
I mean, he lives in
party.
Spain. Wait, how hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner.
Potent
3
Pilsner.
bottles of Commodore Red. And almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Oof. This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Wow, that's pretty bad. But let's grab these. That wasn't supposed to be a reply. Twitch has been doing that lately. I don't know why, but Twitch has been doing that. Oh. All around you, great machines in quiescence. Kind of want to go up here.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
So this is where Renee works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
taking it.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Yeah, there are some decent landlords. Like, I have a friend who rents out, well, I have a friend who was renting out her place, right? So they didn't want to sell their house because the market was just not right for selling. And she was like, you know what? Like, maybe we can rent it out and find like a nice tenant. You know, we can give somebody a nice place to live, you know? And she had rented in the past, so she kind of had this mindset of like, the world needs more like good landlords, you know? So they rented their place out and it was an absolute nightmare. They ended up having to evict the person because the person was like 4 months behind on rent, and she kept like trying to be nice about it and being like, you know, like the person would give her like money here and there. And she was trying so hard to be nice about it, and finally was like, I can't keep doing this. Like, I'm losing money each month because it's in New Jersey and property tax is very high, you know? So they had to evict them. And when she went in, she said the place was just completely and utterly trashed. Like, she was like, I'm never doing this again. And they sold. They took a loss and they sold. She's like, I can't do this ever again. She said it was absolutely horrible. But she tried. She tried to be a good landlord.
Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure, as long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Okay,
This is the night what?
you can't go down that way, it seems.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above.
We're
The
gonna wait on
container is
this.
attached
I'm not pushing
to
anything.
Its hook block.
She didn't do an interview and a background check with their credit score and their income before renting it out. She did. She didn't do a credit score. She did like the whole like prove your income type thing. I don't know all the details, but no, because Wednesday we have to. On Wednesday we can find the cryptozoologist. It's still Tuesday. No, we didn't find the phasmid either. But I believe there's a phasmid around here somewhere today. So she did an interview. Like, she spoke to them. They did the paperwork and everything, and then I don't know what happened. I didn't ask her. I didn't get into all the details. All right. We're gonna touch buttons, guys. We're gonna touch some buttons.
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
We're gonna save first. Hold on. We're gonna save. We're gonna touch buttons.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête.
I don't know what's what, but let's see.
Crane stands tall, proud, erect, and still. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
I'm a button toucher. I am. Absolutely. I touch everything. When we went to PAX East, I went to PAX East with Gravy and my son. And we stopped at a Kohl's so that we could use the bathroom because we were like, oh, this is better than going like at a gas station or something. And Gravy made fun of me for how I was touching everything. If it looked like it was going to feel nice, I would touch it.
The crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. to move this container.
What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
We know Kim likes cranes. Well, let's go see.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
Wait, why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, Detective, just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem
yeah,
to be
Zaddy.
locked.
When I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, literally every time, because I picked up everything in that fucking game. And every single time my character was like, Chris, to put my hands on everything, I was like, that's me! Oh, man. So far, so good with your day, Sunshine. I love that.
To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Okay. Well. I don't think we can get down this way. Well, we got my coat though. So that's good. Why are you screaming, Nesta? What's going on? One of those days? Oh, shit. All right, well, we have to figure a way out. Oh, I wonder if I have to go that way. Now the container's in the way. Very possible. Or we go this way. Speaker tower silent. There's no work to organize in the yard, but GPR ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Have you been able to talk to the man smoking on that balcony? Not yet. Being sick and then it taking forever to dispense my meds into my organizer. Ugh, Loki's waving at this. Hi, Loki! The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front. Is it chasm? Chasm, right? Chasm in front of me? We're making money, folks. Smells like burnt coffee. Oh, look.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container,
Easy, Leo.
container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
I'm glad I have a very high immune system. I rarely get sick, but I need to start taking daily vitamins. I'm getting close to the age of Mickey. Wow, Robbie, you're banned. Hi.
Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No. What is it with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
That's true. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
I'm
yes,
chilly.
I am. So it's easier for the crane operators
More
to
like
spot them.
exposition, Leo. So bad, Lo. I can't take adult person vitamins. Too strong. You can only do the kids kind. Man, I used to love Flintstones vitamins. So good. I'm not gonna do this one. Let me ask you about something.
Sure, mister. About what?
Where is everyone? The harbor's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course.
Casitas where?
Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always
10
is.
million strong
And Jean-Luc is
and
guarding
growing.
the gate.
10 million strong and growing. I love Tic Tacs. Pretend it was vitamins. When I was a kid, I used to love Flintstones vitamins. Flintstones vitamins were the shit. Oh my god, they were so good. Ugh. I used to want to eat the whole bottle. But, you know, I had family members to keep me in check and make sure I didn't do that. Hold on, guys. Sorry. 10 million strong and growing. I'm just checking something out, guys. Hold on a second. $10 million strong. Now that's in my head. You guys are the fucking worst. You guys are the worst. You can OD on Flintstones vitamins. Yeah, you can. Flintstones gummies. Damn family members. I know. Flintstones gummies. I like the texture better than the chalky ones. I love the chalky ones. Fun story. As kids, my elder siblings once ate an entire bottle of Flintstones and had to have their stomachs pumped. I believe it. Hi, Martine. No, we don't have an unlurk command now. We always complain to the parents. They tried them one day. We didn't have to take those anymore. I loved them. I loved Flintstones vitamins. You can OD on water, yeah. Hey, at least I'm not like Ash. What is that like?
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
We might have had a bad batch or something. They were bad. God, I loved them.
Him
Oh,
and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something.
oh my God,
I heard
Ash.
Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple
No. Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way, Leonard Bellick, but everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's
He's so
right-hand
sweet.
man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually,
He's
Mrs.
such a
Newport is
sweetie.
the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
She's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
I say that because I didn't try to get you to sing about a certain group that meets around 2359. Oh, right. Right. The chalky kind are sort of gritty, like a conversation heart candy, not like a sweet tart, which had a better chalky texture. I feel like Flintstones were like not quite as bad as the conversation heart candies, because they had just like a vitamin-y flavor to them. And the texture was a little bit harder. I feel like it was right in between the heart candy and the sweet tarts.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on. Who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp
That's
tool.
the one who wasn't
Miss
letting the
Everett
guys
put her
talk.
through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
I'm just here to annoy Mickey. I just treated myself to a Mickey game that was 90% off. House Flipper, let's go! House Flipper is so good, Jay Miller! It's so good.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along
Sunshine.
with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such
How does he know this?
Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
That's really sweet. He's really cute. Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more.
Same.
I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dog fighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking this soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Interesting. Hold up. Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it.
Ah-ha-ha.
They was always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together.
What's up, Denshi?
He's from Grad.
Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Quiet, Kim. I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire
Oh my god,
lives
my
in
back
this
is
here
killing me
neighborhood.
today.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down, you have the mental power.
Soup for my family. I'm gonna make a cup of soup during the next ad break. Yeah. Do not interrupt, Leonard. Here we go.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows.
Miss Bellows.
Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady. But when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window.
Oh my God.
One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister.
No, you fucking didn't. Don't say anything.
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Thank you for telling me the whole thing.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everett is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
He's in there. Okay, I'm off.
Bye now.
Oh, he's in this container. Okay. We have to look into the borscht. We have to ask Renee about the photo. Everybody sit up straight. One of my favorite pins is one that says Antifa soup. Careful, it's soup. I felt some tiny crumb in my mouth and realized it was a tiny piece of tonsil stone. Then realized I had part of a dream where I just kept churning up. Oh my gosh, Denshi, it sounds like it. It sounds like you had a coughing fit. I can't remember. I had a weird dream last night, but I can't remember what it was. Let's save. Coffee's still lukewarm. Stairs made of pallets. A stair made of pallets leading up. Oh, it's up that way. Taxidermy fish, that tells time.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
You had a dream that you got somebody pregnant? Oh my god, Jamiller. Was that a good dream though, or a bad dream? I guess for some people that could be a good dream. So I love how I immediately went to, oh my god, that's terrifying. Sounds will frequently play into what I'm dreaming about. It kind of drives me nuts. Yeah, I bet. Thank you for the posture check, Martine. So the coffee is the same temp as inside of a tauntaun. Yes. That feels on the same level of the dreams I have with teeth falling out. Just spitting out so many teeth. More teeth than I actually have in human amount of teeth. When you dream of somebody else losing teeth, it means death. Like that somebody is going to be dying.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Yeah, I get it, Jamiller. I had a dream I was pregnant, like at my current age. And I was like the dream was horrible. I remember thinking in the dream, like, you ever like wake up? You ever wake up from a dream and you're like, you start thinking about the dream and you're like, how are we going to handle this? I literally woke up and my first thought was, oh my God, I would be so old when that child is 18. And then I was like, oh my God, it was a dream. It's our boy Everett. That's right. Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr.
Welcome,
Kitsuragi.
Mr. Dubois.
It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. That's not a dream, that's a nightmare? Yeah.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Been there a few times. Have 2 kids. I'm good. I know, Nesta. That's so funny. I remember you telling me that. That's so crazy.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
We're gonna remain serious. Damn, this chair is uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
God damn it.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
A giant novelty check.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
We could use the money, okay? We could use the money. Yeah, I know. I literally just thought of that, Lo. I'd be dead if I didn't heal up. I could use the money. All right. But the other part of me is like, I don't want this guy's money. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's dirty money. If this guy's voice was just a bit more nasally, he'd sound exactly like a dude I heard doing a voiceover in a video. I mean, maybe it is. I feel like... Sorry. I feel like... Some people died because a chair was uncomfortable, 0 out of 10. Other people died because a chair was uncomfortable, 10 out of 10. I feel like I shouldn't take this check. Like, I feel like it's gonna make us indebted to him or something. I just have a bad feeling, you know? Keep it, I'm good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts.
This is rooted in reality.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
I don't know that I like that.
His slug-like lips move,
Ew.
but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
For that lost gun.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim? Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
It's not loaded. No, I'm not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down.
Calm down, honey bunny.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. Oh my god, this is such a bad scenario. Harry, pull yourself together. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Medical emergency.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Oh yeah, man. I'm fucking great. Sliding down the chair. Hold on. This guy sounds like the Duke from Moulin Rouge. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
His face looks like a specific meme, but you can't remember it. All I need to hear him say is, how do you say it, Maharaja? Maharaja.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
We can do this.
Police officer questions.
We've got this. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna give ourselves more morale. Okay.
It is about time to stop embarrassing
That's
yourself.
right.
Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't.
He's so dramatic. ODG King!
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want.
Hail to the
and
king,
let's change
baby.
the subject.
How are you doing, ODG
Thank
King?
you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy.
What's with this guy?
I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
You didn't get an interview for that job you applied for? I mean, but at least, you know what though, ODG King, like at least you're working, for a, at least you're working for a company you like, you know what I mean? So, you know, it could be much worse, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, We could blow this thing wide open.
Aw, Martine.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
If somebody says there's nothing shady about it, that means there's something shady about it. If you're going to do something and there's nothing shady about it, there's no reason to state that there's nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
Harry does not have an extraordinary physique.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay. What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Kvalson crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Maybe.
You should at least try convincing it.
We can go talk to the container. All right, listen, guys, I have to run these ads. I don't know what to do about all these questions. Like, I kind of want to ask about the Shady Brew, but I feel like we should just go talk to the cook. Maybe I'll mention that I met Joyce. All right, give me 3 minutes, everybody. Take the friendship to the next level. I think he's in love with our Harry. I mean, who isn't? Do you know what I mean? Robbie. All right, guys, give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads. Make sure you get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that, and I'll be right back.
That coffee belongs to Tim Sherman. I heard it's going to rain. Janet likes to roller skate. Mr. Yamashiro is actually a very good driver. Microaggression. Nice kid, right?
Come here, you. I need food. You're cute and everything, but... Sorry. Oh no, it had a baby! Oh no, I'm so sorry. You look just like your mom. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Oh! I don't think that counts as a death, right? That was just clumsy.
Wow.
Fall damage, check complete. Task failed successfully.
Hey, Missy!
Why would you do this? Oh my god, the decisions in this.
My,
didn't
what
do it.
lovely feet.
Maybe I should. I keep missing things because I'm like, let's do it. Let's touch it. Let's touch it. Give you a lifelong fear of wax museums? Dude, wax museums are terrifying. All right, let's touch it. We're gonna touch it. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck me. God. Oh, hi, Daddy. Oh, boy.
Okay.
What are we doing here? Guarding. It's boring. When will we get some action?
You want action? I'll give you action. Oh my! Hi. I'm here to talk to you today about why you should stop trying to kill me. You see, I'm just trying to investigate, and sometimes you get in my way. Oh man, Shoo! What are you doing? That can't be comfortable.
We got fucking laws around here!
I was so confused for a second.
Oh, come on, you're killing my buzz here. What kind of move was that? Oh no, stop. Let's just talk. Let's just talk.
I hate this game. No. 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 Oh, the baby. The baby. I think she took the baby off. Oh my god. I can't handle this fucking baby. Please. It's chasing me. It's chasing me. It's chasing me. It's running after. It's behind me. I can't take it. I can't take the baby. I see it running after me. I can't handle this. I'm gonna cry. It's right next to me. I can't do this. I can't.
What's wrong with babies? What's wrong with baby? He's just a baby.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's only baby Victor.
It's from the trauma of having kids.
There's a lot down here.
There is a lot down there.
Whoa.
I didn't know you were hanging on to that.
Okay. So
He's gonna lick the
we
He doesn't even lick it. He's like,
are right about here.
so we.
Harbinger Motel.
He's hot with the mask too. Yeah, Fox Daddy. What does the fox say? Hubba hubba. That's what he says. Don't repeat that. That was don't ever let me say something like that again. Okay, we got this. What? I'm sorry. You can pet the fox. You can pet the fox. Oh, my little buddy, I love you. I love you. I'm a samurai in love right now. I can't wait to see your outfits. Bet you're gonna look so good. Look at you, Kerbo. Hey, look at that. You're wearing
flexible.
like, what is that? That's like a cod piece and like, what's going on here with this? What are you wearing?
Fashion.
You have like leather on your ass for when you slide. Oh, okay. Life drain, let's go! Oh my god. It's awesome. Oh. Ow, shit. Well.
Go in on 5. Boy.
5.
3, 2, 1. Smash.
Oh, I don't know. Listen. Oh no, I'm trying. I'm trying to beat it. Listen. Oh, I'm critically injured. You got it. You got it. You did it. You did it.
Can I eat it?
Fear. Excerpt from an anonymous. Hello. Hi. It is cream of mushroom soup. Hello everybody from Lissa T's stream. Hi. I was lurking Lissa T during the whole beginning part of my stream. The walking trade again. Hi Armory. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go mushrooms. I love cream of mushroom soup. Is like one of my very favorite things. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I'm Fat Albert. Okay. We got a lot going on here with this guy. I feel like I'm gonna mess stuff up. We were all just shocked at Lissa's real height. Wait. What do you mean? Why? Why were you shocked at Lissa's real height? Lissa T is a good bean. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Why? Why were you shocked at Lissa's real height? Oh my god. Cream of mushroom soup is like... She seemed taller on cam. That's what people say about me. Yeah, people... Like... People have said that they don't realize how short I am. Lissa and I are the same height. And you give Mickey a solid 5'3"? No. Lissa and I are the same height. We have tall people energy, yeah.
Mean?
Yep. We have tall people energy, we do. It's a snake. But yeah. So, I am a short girl as well.
Give me a good old rub.
I am a short girl as well. I thought she was going to be taller as well, though, to be fair. I got to meet her this past weekend. And I thought for sure she was going to be taller than me. I did. Because most people are taller than me. So, she may have been a little bit, like, she may have been, like, an inch or two taller than me. But that's it. Like... I thought she was going to be tall. Yeah, we did get to meet. We spent Saturday and Sunday together. It was so nice. Yeah, it was great. We went to Amsterdam to go meet them on Saturday. And we were like, you guys should come to our city to get like a more Dutch experience. And our city is beautiful. So they came to our city on Sunday and got to have like actual Dutch snacky foods. And, you know, Amsterdam is weird. I didn't like it. You're also in the Netherlands. I didn't like Amsterdam. I felt like it was way too touristy. Like to the point where the restaurant we went to, like the server didn't even speak Dutch. It was so strange. Bitterballen. Ugh, I love it. I love Bitterballen. It sounds like the Vegas of Europe. It's just very like, it's not as bright and shiny as Vegas, but it's like the New York City of the Netherlands, you know? But it's like, it's very, very touristy. Everything is like super overpriced and it doesn't feel... Yeah, exactly, Martine. That's how I feel. The center part is very touristy. We didn't even go to the main center part. We were like on the outskirts of the main center part and it was still so touristy. Like the fact that like we started to speak to the server in Dutch, I was like, oh, this is perfect. I can practice my Dutch. And they didn't speak Dutch. We were like, oh. All the locals avoid the center stuff. It's all touristy stuff for smoking, museums, red light. Yeah. So they came to our city because we're in Haarlem. So they came here on Sunday and it's so much more Dutch here, but still very English friendly, which is nice. So, well, sort of. It's spelt like this. Like that. Oh my God. Armory, you have to go. It's beautiful. It's picturesque. It's absolutely beautiful. You're south of Ams? Are you still in Randstad or are you outside of Randstad? Yeah, Haarlem is... I love it here. Like, if we were... Yeah, you are? Okay. If we were... Oh, you live near Haarlem? Yeah, we're in Haarlem. But you're in Haarlem. I've been to Haarlem, yeah. I would love to visit there. That's on my list of places I want to visit. Yeah, I definitely want to visit there for sure. That's on one of the places. And another place I want to go, because I always find beautiful little places to live there, but it's too far south. Because my partner Pike lives in... He works in Amsterdam. And so we kind of have to stay local, but... I really want to go to... There's a little tiny town all the way down. It is Martijn. It is. New York used to be New Amsterdam, is what it used to be called. Anyway, so there's a little village down by Belgium called Bergen op Zoom. And it is like, I can't get enough of looking at this little city. And I want to go so bad. I want to go see that place so bad. There are so many places I want to go. Oh my God. It's so... Every time I find a place for rent there, I'm like, oh, why can't we go away from Randstad? Because it's so much cheaper too, you know? It's so expensive here. But yeah, so they came to see us in Haarlem on Sunday. Yes, when you realize New York was founded by Dutch, area names make sense, like Coney Island, yeah. Yeah. The Brits stole it from the Dutch, yeah. They stole a lot from a lot of people. But, so yeah, and they had what I think was a nice experience here. We went to a really cool snack bar, like one of our favorite snack bars, and they got to have really good Dutch fries. And they got to have some like fun, you know, the Dutchies love their snacky foods. And so they had fries loaded with like frikandel and onion and sauce and stuff. And then I had fries, and I love Yopi sauce. So I got that on the side, and I was like, you have to try this because it's like addicting. And then they also got like, he was like, what other stuff should I get? I want like traditional stuff. So he got like a cassouffle. Haring was not great. I really want to try it. I want to try it. Oh my God, Martijn, I fucking love Yopi sauce. I love Yopi sauce so much. It's just so good. It's like one of my favorite things in the world. But not on kibbeling. I only like it on fries, and I like potato chips flavored. But because for kibbeling, I like my whiskey sauce. It's dangerous. God. Oh my God. I love kibbeling. I love kibbeling so much. Kibbeling is one of my comfort foods. And then believe it or not, so for those of you who don't know, kibbeling is, picture like fish and chips, but it's like small pieces of cod cheek. I very much don't like kibbeling. You're lying, Martijn. You post pictures of delicious kibbeling. I hate it. And then, your fish and chips coated. So it's like little pieces of fried fish, like they're a cod cheek. And so they're nice and tender. It's so beautiful. And then my other comfort food is kapsalon. I love kapsalon. Is like one of my favorite things in the world when I'm feeling like really down. Like when I first moved here, we didn't have enough cooking stuff, and I wanted to cook something and I couldn't get it to come out right because we didn't have what we needed. I had just moved here and I literally cried because I couldn't make what I wanted to make. And so Pike was like, come on, we're gonna get some kapsalon. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I would like to try it at the place where I get my kibbeling. Yeah. Yeah, the place where I get kibbeling is like all of the fish is so fresh and so beautiful. But on Monday, I'm going to go treat myself to some, I believe. I might treat myself to some on Monday. Actually, they have something new. They have a fish and chips menu for only 10 euros. A lot of Indonesian origin food here. Yeah, it's so nice. It's so good. Yeah. Anyway, I love it here. Go get it near the sea and boy, is there a difference? Yeah. Yep. So true. Okay. Let's continue this. I am so nervous about making these decisions, but we're going to do this. That's enough talk about my new lovely country that I'm in love with. They invented a new type of fish and chips. Fish and chips 2. Menu. Making tea. I love tea. Okay, here we go. All right, we're going to try to convince the container to open. Okay, that's one of the first things we're going to do. I mean, did we really finish investigating the local drug trade, though? Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Fish and chips 2, electric boogaloo. Mickey just loves our country because we ate our prime minister. Fuck yeah. Come on. Come on. Absolutely. That's like, no other country can say that, Martine. No other country can say we ate our prime minister because we didn't like his ass. I'm proud of that.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
That's right, Baylor. That's right. That's right. It is metal as fuck. It's fucking crazy is what it is. Dutch people are out of their minds. I love them. I don't even know how I was able to do that.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity.
Like, I want to like this guy because... Yeah, it is a true story. It's absolutely insane. So, I want to like this guy because... he's, you know, he leads the Union, right? So, like, I want to like this guy because it's like, yeah, Union, you know? But, right? Does he lead the Union? Yeah, right? But the other, I just don't trust this guy. You know what I mean? Every character in the game has complexities.
Anyway,
it's so true.
I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
All right, I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet.
He's not very busy.
I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
He's definitely a shady McShaderton. Yeah, I agree.
Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martin Ains. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Suspiciously nice. What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
That was shady.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
I don't trust this guy.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Are you sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished?
Exactly,
Harry, the woman
Lo.
left her casserole in the oven and
Oh, I'm
couldn't make
so
it in
sorry,
time for the
Polarity.
voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Interesting.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice.
Yeah, it is fucking weird.
Okay.
I feel like I want to... this is so hard because part of me wants to go talk to other people. Part of me wants to go talk to other people and figure some stuff out. The other part of me, I just kind of want to confront this guy. Like the brew. But I kind of want to go talk to the cook first. I don't want to just talk to him about the brew. I'm gonna come back.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh, perfect. Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Thanks. I don't suppose we can walk out this way. Nope. Ugh, I love the sound of a typewriter. Alright, we're gonna visit this container again real quick. Call me crazy. But... wait, where is it? How did I get over there? Oh, over here. He's almost too transparent. I know. Nexio, how are you doing?
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh,
Its drawer has not
impossible.
lessened.
We're not going to try it. Then again, it is...
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer
We could
has not
retry it,
lessened
but
since
I
you
think
were
it's going to hurt my morale.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Surprisingly well. That makes me so happy, Nexio. I mean, 3% though. Ugh. Let me see something. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Nothing. All right. I mean, I could always try it, but... Get the key to the weasel's door from Manana. All right, let's stop off at Manana. I don't think there's any way to go from here. What if we, I could save first. Yeah, I could save Scum, right? I could save Scum. Let's save Scum.
You're back before the cargo container.
We're just gonna try and persuade this door to open. Okay.
Since you were last here. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an
I'm
option?
sorry, what? Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay. It didn't hurt me at all. I'm just gonna leave it. What if we,
A rusting control panel with several knobs. The words marsh. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only silence, as the crane does not return to its
Oh,
original.
interesting. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Manana. He's still knocked out. Oh, fuck, he's back. Oh, no.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Any idea who killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The harbor is a prime area of suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing?
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold on, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of such a thing.
Understood.
True.
This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Everett said you have a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men. Look, it's a hustle grinder. I hate that word. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for... I can't even get myself to say it. What does this even mean? Like, I know he's talking about cocaine, but what the fuck? What does this even mean? I'm not really doing this for political reasons.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it.
Yes.
I like to keep my distance.
I
too.
literally am the none of the
But it
above
doesn't
type.
matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Oh.
That's behind the whirling rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call
Okay.
compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person? When he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
I know they told the story of like... you know, him raping somebody and like the hanged man, that they hung him for all this stuff. But I'm starting to wonder if that didn't really happen, because they literally wouldn't answer the question about who it was. And I'm wondering if Everard wanted that guy dead, and so they just did the job for him. No questions asked. You know what I mean?
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
Ugh.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your
Right.
share? Wait, so not wages or pensions or...
This stuff, they already covered.
However much you feed the wolf.
The wolf always wants more.
Yep.
I like wolves.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
The boss man, Everard. What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
All right, got the picture. Let me ask
Sure
you
thing.
something else.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about personal stuff. Get to know him.
Sure. Wait, I don't even know your name. Who are you?
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists or criminals or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias. A nom de guerre.
Well met, Mañana. That's a sweet-ass
A
name.
name worthy of the man who holds it, friend. Names are important.
So not a given name, I take it?
I'd say a real name is what most people call you. Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
I lost it while drinking.
Wow, this is major. You're like a man born anew. Okay, so if you can't find it, maybe make up a new one?
I may take that into consideration.
Can't live in this world without names, see? Important things they are. Vessels of the soul.
What's your deal with names anyhow? Is it a spiritual thing or a philosophical one or...
More a poetic thing. Any attempt to formulate a grand unified theory about it ends in the stupidest shit imaginable. Doesn't make it less true, though. That means I can't tell you about it. I can only show you. You may understand in time. Or not. But it might be easy enough.
Fair enough. Seems interesting.
Words guide our life. We commune with each thing.
Hey,
through its
Wiz,
words.
how are you?
Every word is also a name, is it not?
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Oh, do I want to do this? This is interesting. How are you doing, Wiz? I hope everything's going well. I saw you were streaming. Can I, you know what? I'll do it. I'm right on the screen. I saw you were streaming Conan Exiles, and I've been seeing your Exiles. I've been seeing your clips on TikTok. They've been fantastic. Everybody go check out Wiz. Go check out Wiz. Imagine it's not his name. I'm gonna say good talking to you. I'm gonna save.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco. You might want to decide to keep quiet about these.
It can take time to come up with a good one,
okay.
For sure.
All right. I'll take time. I'll take time. We'll do it. You're so welcome. Yeah, it's been fun. Your clips have been really fun. All right, we need to open that door. So we need to go to the garden. And I also want to talk to you, actually. I want to talk to you, oh, I wonder if this racist has anything to say now. Now that we spoke to the, oh, and I want to put my recycling in.
Looking for something?
Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's go throw our recycling in here.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
60 cents, baby. What I'm talking about.
Is this about the questions again?
No. We're leaving. Don't worry. There's a game I would really want. An adventure game made over the old Adele comic books. What game is it? I don't know what the Adele comic books are, but what game is it? I wish America had the German recycling machines that give you money for bottles and cans. We have it. We have, it's called Statiegeld. And we save up our bottles and cans and we go to the grocery store and we put them in the machines. And then we get a little ticket and then you go to the register and you can either use it to buy your groceries with or you can ask them for cash. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, we have a bunch. I'm going to see if we could turn it in this weekend and put it in our piggy bank. We're from the 80s, but no game is made. Oh, only certain states will give you money direct here, yeah. It's just another good reason to get married. More people to carry the recycling bags to the machine. Yeah, big time. Big time. Okay. Let's go, see if this person can tell us anything about the borscht.
Cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Leo said you're friends with Manana, is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar
Did you just call me a hoe?
Gestures.
What's going on, Dova? How do I say it? Dovakin?
Again.
How are you today? And then the store won't take it if it's crushed. Yeah, we can't crush our cans because you have to be able to read. The machine has to be able to read the barcode. So we can't crush our cans. Is it okay I post a link? It's an eBay one. Oh, yeah, go ahead. You're a sub. You can post a link. On the road to the store, I'm going to treat myself to some rum tonight. Let's go, Martine. Good for you. We had a can crusher. It's like, nah, we don't take crushed cans. So drive through the recycler. Took the money that the recycler gives you for cans. That's my job, calling everyone a hoe. I know, Nesta. You do it all the time. Yeah, let me see. Look at that. French comic book. What kind of stories were they? Nexio? Like, what kind of comic is it? It's a woman dressed in like Victorian gear, but there's a dinosaur, a pterodactyl on the cover as well. I'm so intrigued. Need a can crusher that crushes them sideways so it can scan. Okay.
They're friends.
What's in that borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer, with his brow arched.
Is he asking if we want to taste it? Okay, yeah.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Alright.
Clever move by the Union.
Yes, and one was about Titanic not hitting an iceberg, but a sub. That's wild. That's pretty cool.
Vodka borscht!
Yeah, vodka borscht!
Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Our necktie is out of the fucking... It's like out of its mind. Does it have a mind? Vodka, you say? What was noise?
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Oh, man. I'll leave the cooking to you. I have business.
The cook gives you a long, inspecting look, then shrugs too, and seems to wait for you to speak.
I don't think I need to say anything. I need anything else. Stay masculine. This door.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's...
We gotta find a way to get that key. Oh, what's this? Nice. All right, we need to... Oh, there's money over there too. I see it. No. We're slowly getting there, guys. Nobody's saying the Thai can talk. That would be ludicrous. I would like one beer. Just one. I haven't had a beer in 1 year. I like a nice beer. All right, let's save. We're gonna go to the, let's go open the door, that weasel door, yeah? Nobody's saying... Oh, wait, what? I blinked? When did we get the coat? This morning. I finally got it this morning. Talk to this fucker again.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Ugh.
Kuno doesn't...
Alright, shut up, Kuno. You're such an asshole. Step 1, open the door. Step 2, get on the floor. Step 3, everybody walk the dinosaur. Oh wait, this isn't where we need to be. I think that's where we need to be. Oh, shit. Alright, Decool. I hope you have an amazing day, my friend. We need to go, around this way, I believe.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet hole.
It is a good mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Good mailbox. All right, let's go to the, to the garden. which is this way. All mailboxes are good mailboxes. I agree. Is this it?
There must be another way into the building.
I hate his voicer. It's so strange.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
We're gonna press our ear against the door.
The door is slick with rain. You don't hear any movement inside. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude.
If we're gonna have an option to go inside, and it's gonna be very difficult for me to say we're not going inside.
Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there.
Exactly, Lo.
A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
Nothing?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols.
This is what Weasel apartments look like, yeah.
Potatoes and others.
Everything's pretty high for a weasel, I'm just saying.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean, uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down.
I'm with you, Kim.
Of disdain.
Yeah, like the racist yellow mug I have, yep.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out your yellow man mug and compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
Yep.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
I have to be honest with you. I literally today, I was honestly thinking, like, I know my title says, like, I don't know, it's something like, can I handle an entire day in Revachol, right? Because I genuinely was like, can I do this for a whole day? What if I spend the entire day making no progress, right? What if the entire day I am like, what if, like, the entire day I am, like, just stuck, right? And now that I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, I feel like I've made some good progress, but I also feel like I am nowhere near, like, I feel like I'm going to be playing this game for, like, 1,000,000 hours. Do you know what I mean? Honestly, that's what this game is like sometimes. Wander around feeling like you're not getting anywhere, then something happens and you go plunging down a rabbit hole. Literally where I'm at right now. Yeah.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
You really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Smell of disinfectant in the room smells like chemicals. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Hi, Annie. Oh. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag. Book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. Guests are staying over? Well. Okay. It goes! The detective then stole a shirt from the man's apartment that he broke into. It was important to the case, apparently. Of course it was, come on. Obviously it was important to the case, otherwise I wouldn't have taken it, you know what I mean? Come on.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
We're gonna wait until we get to meet Cindy. Makes sense to me. Right. That's locked.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from
Cindy
inside.
Lou who?
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door?
Okay.
There must be another entrance to the east.
Okay.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Hold on. Can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Dude, I don't like either of these choices. Can't you just, like, toss that one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You're right, it was obviously a bad idea. Forget I said anything.
As you wish.
Alright, actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Yes.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like you got a good... Do it, lady! Rosar, I hope you're doing well. How are you feeling? Looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more
interesting
muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Sunday friend. You just woke up? Good for you, Rosar.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
Intriguing indeed.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, the neighboring windows are streaked with rain.
Just guys being friends and pals, that's all.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
You tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That seems suspicious.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
Rude.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Convince him to stay.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Hey, listen. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere else? Meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion.
Don't leave you again. I'm here. I'm here, Baylor. I'm here.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
I'm here too, bud. You're 100% safe. What happened, Nexio, was, I ended stream I do end one day per week. I end stream early to go play Grounded, but yesterday I ended extra early because my daughter literally messaged me and was like, messaged me Tuesday night and was like, I have nothing going on tomorrow. Can we play Grounded earlier than normal? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Cause hello, I even told her, I'm like, if you give me warning before I get my schedule out, I'll take a Wednesday off and we can spend all day playing Grounded. I'm totally cool with that. So, I ended extra early and went to go play Grounded, and Baylor came back and I was gone.
It's a sign.
It is a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay.
He's gone.
We should run after him, see where he went. I really don't want to say this.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits.
What's up, Denshi?
If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
You wish you had the will to learn to draw? I would like to draw more. I've always told myself I would love to work on drawing better. I have a bunch of art supplies, but I just haven't found the time, Probably didn't have anything important to say anyway.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Yeah, let's do it.
A stone like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under
There
it.
is, I'm sure of it.
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
Are we going to find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Alright guys, I have ads. We're making so much progress. This is amazing. We're making so much progress today. Okay, let me run these ads. If I could, my main post would be on R34, but I feel like it would help me remember what people look like. Honestly, one of the things I said, Denshi, is I wish I wish I would take the time to learn how to draw better and do better 3D modeling and stuff like that, because I would absolutely work on doing, I would 100% do like some like work like personas and stuff like that. You know what I mean? VTubing stuff, like all that stuff, because there's like decent money in that and it's fun. I don't know. Him saying that made me think of the line from Ed, Ed and Eddie. Life has many doors, Ed boy. All right, listen, guys.
No, thank you. We don't want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations.
All right, give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads, everybody, and I will be right back. Okay, make sure you get up, stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that. I'll be right back. Am I excited for the new monster? It looks like a vagina.
What about very old friends?
Really ain't.
Am I excited about being chased by a vagina? I don't like being chased by any sexual organ. However... okay. No. I definitely almost... We're not going to talk about it.
My ab is better than my
What's on top of that jar? Is that a pickle?
What?
What is that?
It does look like a pickle.
That is a
It is
pickle.
a pickle. It is a pickle, yeah.
Why is it a pickle?
It's Russian food.
No idea.
It's Russian. It's Russian power
It's Russian.
food.
It is Russian.
It's Tachanka's favorite meal. Pickle.
It's filled with
Singular
vodka.
pickle.
Vodka pickle.
Nikki, come look at my ab. Where are you?
I want to suck your blood.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Go, go, just go, just go, just go! Oh my god. Okay. As someone who used to exclusively date older women before I met my wife, trust me. Sugar mamas have money. Okay, but cougars don't have to have money. So we are by definition cougars. All right. Rare. I'll embrace it. Nobody clicked that.
So yeah, welcome in. Thank you for coming over. How you doing, Burt's Bees?
Is there fall damage? Oh god, yeah.
You dead?
Can you help me? Oh, okay. In the Star Wars universe, they have hyperspace travel, but haven't invented GPS yet. Look at this guy. What is he doing? He's like, la, 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 la. Can you give me Owo, babe? Don't isolate that. Don't isolate that. I don't know. Ah!
Not good.
Why would they put the button right there where it's gonna spray on you? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, ah! Okay.
I have no words.
Uh-oh. Mother of a fuck. God damn it. Blast, blast. So then I started blasting. Oh no! Keeping that cute little mushy hostage? Telling them they can't leave the cave? Nah, not okay, man. Not okay. He may be a mushroom, but he's not a fun guy. Sorry, everybody. Forgive me for that one. Oh, man, you're so smart. Where's that bridge I want to take? It's over there. Who's this, though? What? Where'd they go? It was a ghost. Oh, there they are!
Oof! Oh my! All of God's children are deserving of his love, so just hold
I can't with that, with the beads. I just can't. Anal bead whips. Wouldn't recommend being hit with anal beads. It hurts. I wouldn't know.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jessie Faden. I'm coming to help.
Oh, her eye went super cross there for a second. Ow. Boom. Oh god! Ah! All right. Really? That was my entire experience playing that game, Denshi. I swear. That was my entire experience. Hold on. Okay. Guys, we are making progress in this game. Did I save? Yes, I did save. We're making progress. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. We're making some serious progress. I don't know if I can sell any of this stuff. Okay. It's a good game. This one, it's amazing. This streamer is fire. You're a rock star. Nexio wasn't here for that. Nexio. Sunshine encountered an absolute view botter. And the chat was literally just all different people saying the same exact things, but like not all the same things. Like somebody here would say one thing and then somebody down here would say the same exact thing. And then somebody else would say something, but then somebody else said the same exact thing with the same emojis and everything. It was fucking hysterical. Burb came yelling over my laptop and what's a baby want? Burb scream. Oh. Realized his music quit on my computer, so I started up again. He's puffy and happy. I love birds. Okay. First of all, let's head out to the balcony. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electrical wires. Curtain shift just a little. Someone's watching from within. Oh, we're gonna be able to get up there. Oh, we can get up there. Just a door, nothing for you here right now. That's locked, whatever it is. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and cactus. These are all just doors. 28, a door to be remembered. Door to apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. Door to apartment 30. Alright, let's go back inside. Oh. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. Oh my god, he's so cute, Denshi. What are these? Flip up glasses, the auditor. Boxes filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. Eviction notices, missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. There's another door there, but I kind of want to walk down this hallway. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. We don't want to take somebody's shoes, right? Oh no, just money. Perfect. We have the money for the rent, everybody. We have the money for the rent. Attention! We have the money for the rent. Ever friend with a parrot? That bird is smarter than some people I know. Trust me, my parrot was unbelievably smart. Door number 9 is locked. Now don't spend it all. That's the hard part. I did buy a shirt. Number 8, their mailbox is overflowing. Graffito says a firing squad for the rich. What? Luigi Mangione for the rich? A note reads, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Alright, we're gonna go this way first. What's this?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
The Legend of the Rent was way hardcore. Well, one of your favorite 5-year-olds is grounded for spring break. What did she do? What did she do? I figured out how to put the music on a VLC playlist out speakers so I can still listen to my stuff. Still wish I could do it as tabs so he can have his normal radio. Yeah.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
I mean, it's true.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
This door has
Denshi.
been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the padlock.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body off the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
Breaking and entering? Shh. Kim's helping me. Kim's giving advice. It's fine. As long as Kim thinks it's fine, it's fine. That's how I live my life. One of the artists I liked did a Baldur's Gate 3 art and Don't Starve style. Ooh, can you send it to me, Denshi? Aw, yeah. The principal called me and told me that she took something to school and was playing with it. She was all over the place, hiding, not listening, wouldn't sit down. Oh, here's my favorite part. During lunch, she decided to put food on the floor, stomp on it, then pick it up to eat it. What did she say as to why she did that? So I can get sick and not have to come to school. Annie, what the fuck? Oh my god, I love it, Denshi. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can I show you guys this? You guys have to see this. I don't know if any of you play Don't Starve. Oh, I can't open it. Oh, I can't open it because it's like an external link. Like I can't open it on my browser. Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
These chain cutters are broken, Kim.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Okay. I'll do it.
What are you doing? You're trying...
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
No, it's locked now. I can't. We'll do it another time. Damn it. I'd planned on walking up early to pick her up because it's going to rain. The principal drove her home. Wow. The principal was like, we're done with this bullshit. Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. A direct picture instead of links. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. You guys need to see this. Anybody who plays Don't Starve, I love Don't Starve Together. And if you love Baldur's Gate, this is absolutely beautiful. You know, things are serious when the principal drives someone home. I know. Annie, I'm so sorry. Here, guys, look. Look at this. I am in love with this. I have to show this to Pike. Look at my Will in the background. Astarion. That's what's her face. Where's my Lae'zel? There's Shadowheart sulking. What the hell's her name again? The beautiful one. The beautiful tiefling. I love her and Pike loves her. A few years back due to bullying. You need to play this as well. What's that? Disco Elysium? Look at this. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, I really love it a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Denshi. Hold on, I'm gonna send this to... Oh, I should pause this. I'm gonna send this to Pike. He's gonna love this. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna love that. Commodore Red Alcohol. Okay, Ash, have a good lunch. Have a good appetite. Yum yum booze. I don't know. Outside of her behavior issues we're working on between meds, the school, and her doctor, I haven't heard anything about anyone bullying her. I just asked her if anyone was making fun of her in her classroom, and she said no. I think Seren just has a very... From everything that Annie has told me, and like... even Seren's behavior at home, Annie, I don't mean anything bad by this. I think Seren just has really bad behavioral issues. Man, I can't do this again yet, can I? I can't.
With a padlock. A chalk drawer.
That sucks. What is she taking meds for? I thought it was going to be for ADHD. She might, Annie. She might. If you level the skill up, you can try again. I don't think I'm ready to level anything up yet. Once I level up, I can try again. What is the skill I need for that?
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Interfacing? Oh shit. Interfacing. Interfacing. Diagnosed with hyperactive behavior? But not ADHD? Only time I tried to get out of going to school that I can remember was when I accidentally broke a friend's art thing that they put on the bus floor, so I stepped on it by accident. Oh, they were livid with me. I played sick. It was like first grade or something. I remember I didn't want to go to school one day because, all right, hold on. I didn't want to go to school one day because the teacher wouldn't let me go to the bathroom, and I peed my pants in front of I was up at the chalkboard and I had to pee so bad, and they told me no. And I was crying and I was like, please, I have to go so bad, and they wouldn't let me go, and I peed my pants in front of the entire class. I'll forget. That's why I wanted to make a note. Because the doctor wants more info from her behavior in school before they give her a full diagnosis.
Give me a moment.
Her knuckles white as bone. She has difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Oh god. The teacher messed up the Vanderbilt assessment originally because the teacher answered based on academically instead of behavior. With girls, it's a lot harder to diagnose, so you really have to fight for the help. Yeah, it's so true. Like, I think back to when I was in school, like, girls were never... I mean, ADHD wasn't even really a thing, but it was always the boys that were, like, getting sent, like, you know, for their behavior, and girls were just dramatic. Do you know what I mean? Girls are just difficult. Exactly, Denshi. Exactly.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Boys could kill someone and they'd be like, ah, he's just being a boy. Girls just get too emotional. It's partly because girls are expected to be more mature and boys will be boys, yeah. If you're inattentive instead of hyperactive, you're just sparkling quiet. Sparkling quiet? She's probably on her period. Yeah, right?
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
Who lives in apartment number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Yeah, I'll go see what I can find.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways.
Okay, good, Annie.
Trinkets and empty beer cans.
I feel like it's gotten better in terms of like... I feel like it's gotten better in those terms, you know, of doctors actually taking it seriously that girls can have behavioral problems as well. Do you know what I mean? A lot's changed in that regard, so I'm really glad that they're helping you. You know, like I'm glad you don't have to jump through hoops to, you know, to get past the whole like, you know, girls are difficult thing. You know, granted, girls as toddlers, girls are much more difficult than boys, by the way. But, you know, in terms of her actual bad behavior, I'm really, really glad the doctors are working with you and they're doing like a full assessment and stuff. I hope it gets taken care of soon. Because honestly, it's like, she's struggling, you're struggling. Do you know what I mean? It'll be so much better when like the struggle can kind of like, you know, you guys can kind of chill a little bit, you know? My brain went on one of those "it didn't happen" argument rehearsals. My sister constantly calls me bipolar at the drop of a hat, like asking her calmly to not talk about my weight, and my head just, "But buy a pole to shove up your ass." I do those "didn't happen" argument rehearsals. Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Oh, there's somebody who really lives there.
I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Same, doesn't she?
Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
Okay, lady.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
All right. What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
I want her to be able to get through a school day without having any issues. I want her to do well in school. Yeah. It'll get there, Annie. It'll get there. I'm really happy you're being proactive about it, honestly. A lot of parents are not. A lot of parents would like blame the school. Do you know what I mean? Often ends in my face shoved into the comforter like, you shit ass bitch, because I don't swear almost ever when talking to people. Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Better a parent tries than to ignore and blame the kids, yeah. You live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
Oh, that can't be good for her lungs.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person named Martin Martinez. He told me he's Martin Martinez.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Revachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
Hold on. I have to write that down. Because, That would be a good name for the stream. Raoul Revachol. And I'll forget.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony? You know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder, is going away for life. No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
The school is like, thank you so much for working with us. And I'm just like, well, if she acts this way with me, I know she would definitely act like this in school. I couldn't imagine being one of those, my little Jimmy would never do those things. It's the teacher's fault for not doing better, whatever those dumbass parents say. Yeah, I mean, when you know, it's different, I think, if the child has no behavioral problems at home and things are happening at school, sometimes it's good to question, like that was my daughter. My daughter was, I mean, granted, when she was a toddler, she was a pain in the ass, but when she was in like middle school, she was fantastic. And she was really struggling so hard in her math class. And it turned out the teacher was just a royal bitch. Like, the teacher wouldn't help her. And my daughter had, what is it called? Like dyslexia, but with numbers. My daughter had that, and she's always had test anxiety. And the teacher was like, just horrible. I mean, almost all of the kids in class were struggling. Dyscalculia, yeah. Almost all of the kids in class were struggling. And when that happens, like, and I didn't know, we were talking about it at the bus stop. And I was like, yeah, I can't remember the teacher's name, but I was like, man, my daughter is like struggling in math class. And they were like, who's her math teacher? And I said the name, and they were like, my child too. And the other one was like, my son too. Like, everybody's kid was struggling in that class. And it's like, when it comes to a point where all of the kids are struggling, don't you think that maybe it's something with the teacher? Do you know what I mean? Sounds like a vampire name. Dyscalculia. I want to suck your blood. I am Dyscalculia. Where does this go? Oh, I see. The mortal enemy of the Count from Sesame Street. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with humans, but here you are.
I think maybe the immortal enemy, yeah. We did that in high school. We refused to go to maths, all kids. It was not teaching anything. We had the teacher replaced and realized we were 2 years behind and a lot of catch up to do. Terrible. Terrible. He doesn't count as a real vampire. That's right. That's right. We've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Catch you later, Cindy. What's up here? Door is locked. You can't get in. Oh yeah, now we're finding the real bucks. Above, tarps flap in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. Where does this go? Oh. Oh, I haven't seen a blue one. Someone's been sleeping here recently. That was a great alliteration. It was. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. Ooh. That was a lot of money. Let's go. I know we have to go out to the balcony, but I'm very curious. I need to look around a little bit.
Shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen.
That's fucking cold.
Falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
The plan?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Look around yourself.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB
-20 is fine. Lumi!
A three-legged
That's Frostpunk weather.
in the middle of the room.
Someone's tore down the wall. You know I can't handle that kind of weather. Nosafed and money. This is apartment 10.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
This apartment's supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me?
Excuse me? They just sent me an email about a pickle emoji vibrator. Did you see what I posted, Annie? What Throne recommended me? It was a fucking face mask. Like a face mask with like chains and shit. I stand ready for your okay, thank you. Thank you, Sunshine.
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime. There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Thank you, Kim. Are people crowdfunding sex toys and BDSM gear? Yes. Oh, hi. Direct modes of taxation. Blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Looks like a fine mattress. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Disgust them.
My name is Marielle Charpentier.
Oh, a
and
real
I'm
estate
an
agent.
with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Okay, we're just checking. There's also a green and black corset thing and a green heart-shaped riding crop. What the fuck do I need those for? Listen. I don't know about you, but some people would definitely love those. I'm not judging. You know what I mean? Like,
Her
okay with
voice
me.
is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
She's a real estate agent. That's how they have to act. I know that because I was a real estate agent and failed at it because I couldn't act this way.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I don't need your ID. I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Reprehensible. I fucked shit up too. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent, but that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
Yeah,
I'm in a hurry.
who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent.
That's right,
3.
polarity.
We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
So preppy. She's probably on some low-grade performance enhancers, like Preptide or Pericanine.
Pericanine. Sounds like something you'd give a dog. Excuse me.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Drugs for depressed dogs, that's right.
Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
So, it couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. Oh, I appreciate the blessings.
Perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a $1,000,000 view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
All right, so what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it.
I'm sure you'll do it.
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
All right, that's all. Thank you. Oh, what's that? Oh, that was the box. I can sell this. Here, lady.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Radio computer wizards are coming. They're gonna save the place and the economy. You've been swamped at work today? I'm so sorry, Zaddy. Can people please not email me during Disco Elysium week? I know! And we've made so much progress today too, Zaddy! You have to be here. You have to be here and present for it. We've had so much going on. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Oh, I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Yes. Well.
Are you making communism? All right. I honestly don't know what we're doing quite yet. However, I do know that now I'm able to level up. We wanted to level up interfacing. We deserve paid leave to watch Twitch. Exactly. Hello, boss. I can't do any work. I'm watching a friend play a video game. Try to save scum again? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. If you were president, you would codify it? Zaddy for president?
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Surely we're
A chalk
gonna get this
number
right.
On the board says number 11. What are you
You're
doing?
fucking joking me.
You're trying to
I believe it's the shackle you...
He's just trying to help.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Unbelievable. How? TikTok shows you weird stuff. I get weird stuff too. Oh my god, that's such a cute picture, Annie. Did Seren draw that? I mean, obviously, Zach wouldn't have. That's so cute. Absolutely adorable.
This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing? You're trying to cut
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
It's a 72%.
On the board says,
All right, hold on, hold on. Let me see if I have anything else for interfacing. Hold on. I don't think I do, but... No, I don't. I have so much stuff. Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawer. The shackle snaps like a twig.
It's about damn time. It's about damn time.
It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
I can't believe Kim's
Master
going along with this.
Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
That's right.
They wait patiently for you to
That's
uncover
right.
them.
Thought gained. The Jamrock Shuffle. Oh shit. A flamboyant poster of a white star. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Photo revolutionaries posing with guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Kim, who is this Kraz Mazov?
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Mazovianism.
Thought so.
His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
Whoever lives here needs to learn how the economy actually works. It's the bust of a communard! Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom?
White star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
I'm trying to stay like very like I'm trying to stay kind of like not political, do you know what I mean? Father Mazov. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. 9mm bullet. Oh, a nice Samarizian lounge jacket. So ultra liberal. Oh wait, is there another room? What were you just walking through the wall, Kim? Interesting. Didn't know you could do that. All right, we have to go out on the balcony to 28. Did you know Kim is I didn't know Kim is your boyfriend. Did you know my name is Kim? Oh. You could be my boyfriend too.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the
I don't see enough disco in this Elysium. Yeah, I did. I spoke to him. That's who we're looking for right now.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Hold on. I want to save first.
This door is numbered.
Let's see if
no one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Tomorrow at 21.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building.
We'll get him.
Don't worry. You'll get him.
More like disco. I almost called it Dixo. Disco existential crisis.
Tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Probably gone for today.
Answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Okay.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Whoa. Learning cap for pain threshold reads to 6. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. Carl! My brain was mathing 2100 hours while his voice said 9 p.m. and it caused me to understand it as 9 a.m. That's too early. Scarl, thank you for resubscribing. How has work been? So proud of you. My God, there is so much here. Jeez. I'm gonna work through tomorrow. You had 4 days off. Hey, that's nice. I'm gonna put this on. Okay. We're making some progress here. I feel like we're basically done for the day. I don't know, what else we can do here. I think we looked through everything here. You also get paid tomorrow. Nice, Scarl. Little shit.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
I really want to just like throw a rock at that kid, honestly. Oh, now I can open this. Signal blue naval coat. If Joyce has anything else to say. I have ads coming up in 7. You excited to get paid? Is this your first paycheck, Scarl? I just got paid today.
Good. What can I help you with?
By the way, I've talked to Everard Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
True. $120 sunglasses emoji.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
She's a corrupt ultra-liberal. Ew.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
No, that's all.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring.
Yeah.
The regular, please. The brown.
Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Oh, man. Yeah, no need. Let's keep that announcement on standby for now.
Good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting.
Ugh.
Doesn't it? I won't trouble you any further.
All right, guys, I have ads. Man, Harry's brain worms are worse than mine. All right, guys, give me being put on blast by your brain for not being too dramatic at that. For being boring. All right, guys, give me 3 minutes. I'm going to run these ads. I'm going to get up and stretch. I have to run to the bathroom. Make sure you run to the bathroom. Don't run, walk. Get a snack, get a drink, stretch. I already had soup. I'm not going to have any more. I might have a cookie, but I'll be right back. I fucking suplexed him! What the fuck? Oh god! It looks fine, right?
Hold it.
Shh, you see nothing. I'm just gonna like... Come here, you two. Come here. Come here, come and check for your friend. You can go ahead and grab my nuggets. That's cool. You grab my nuggets. Go for it. That sounds so dirty.
Aw. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so what I heard is you need my poop, 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 poop.
Poop, 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 poop. And we need building statistics for weaving anyway. But we need more paper for weaving. Weaving is going to be good because then we can make clothes and then people will be happier because they don't have to look at everybody's dinglings hanging out. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Health in a urinal. There was health in the urinal. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Urinals are made to set you free. Health in the urinal. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't mind if I just walk by here. Hey.
What is even happening?
Oh my.
Well, there we go.
Wait, did you just launch yourself up on the roof with the
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I wish you could have seen that from my point of view.
We got to do this if they tell us. Don't you get it? We're already dead for telling you.
Like, you need to know what everything looks like. And then
Oh my god! I'm out of here!
don't get fucking mauled on me.
Holy shit. Please stop chasing me, please stop chasing me. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's...
A lot of work.
Okay, hello. You like my health in a urinal jingle? Have you ever heard my swimming in the murky dark water with dead bodies jingle? Zaddy? That's also a banger. If you haven't heard that one, I will gladly see if I can find it. Sounds like a chart topper. Let me see.
Do it, lady.
Go swimming. All right, I found it. Are you ready? Love listening to those wheeze laughs because they're so full from almost anyone. I know. All right, here. Go swimming in the murky black water with dead bodies. Swimming with the dead bodies. Mmm, tasty. Look at it shrivel. He's like, oh, swimming. I need to write for... I need to write for Sabrina Carpenter. Every once in a while I come up with a banger. Peak lyrics. Yeah, that's right. Ah, tasty. I don't know what my brain does. My brain just does things sometimes, guys. I literally cannot help it. Okay. Where are we going? That's the question. What do we have going on here? We're gonna find him at 9, sometime after 9. We open the apartment door. Oh, we have to go back to Everart and let him know that we... I did find this out already. Let's go talk to that cook again then, because I thought we did find that out. Jim is one of the dead bodies. What? You have to do all the things? Is this one of those games you actually have to pay attention to time? Yeah, and that's a struggle for me. I have to be extremely honest with you. Like, that's why I get so confused sometimes, because I'm like, wait, am I supposed to like this person or not like this person? Especially because I took a really long break.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Yeah, Renee, I found your guard booth.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
The idea that this man is running an investigation while in the throes of alcohol withdrawal, I have such a hard time saying that word. Let's not forget that he desperately felt as though he needed speed when he woke up and refused it. He was like, no brain, I am not going to take any speed. So we're definitely in the throes of a lot here. We're definitely in the throes.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
He's so good at not taking speed, yeah. Unfortunately, character will be like, so about the blank thing, and you look like, I've never heard of this man my entire life. He also isn't sure what his own name is. You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Hold on, why are you on leave?
It's a private matter.
Okay.
Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, seek it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
That's right, Gaston.
Fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
It's his heart.
That's sad. So who was working your shift that night?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His work.
Hi, welcome thuis. Hoe is het werk? Yeah?
Know what that means?
Yeah, isn't it like fine?
No.
What is it?
Rustig.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Like resting, like fine, like just blah. No? But I should be more literal in my understandings of... Okay, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Godverdomme. Are you good with cooking?
Yes.
I put the directions in Discord.
I saw.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I don't feel like it, but...
I know you don't feel like it. I was waiting for you to come home and tell me that we were ordering. No, it's not that I want to order, but I was literally waiting for it. Because it sucks coming home from work and having to cook. And so I was waiting for you to say, I don't want to cook tonight, we're going to order. Quite literally, I was waiting for that.
Sounds like you mind already.
I really didn't have anything in mind. No. Okay. All right, big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Nah. Renee is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keep folks motivated. I don't like that. Elderly did enough. Family Feud online. Pike, what the fuck did you just say to me? No, he came in to say that work was quiet. Pike, we want soup. No, I am,
Hi, I'm home.
Hi.
I don't feel like cooking. Right, let's go then.
Serious?
Serieus? Ja.
What do you want? Zaddy goes, I'm dying. I'm gonna have to go back and do a highlight and do like the whole thing of him, like, of me saying like, I thought you were gonna come home and say that you didn't want to cook tonight, and then him walking back in. Yes, what do you want?
What do I want? What do you want? You're the difficult one.
He just said, I am the difficult one. Some of you were not here. There was a day when I quite literally, like, even people in chat were like, Pike, she's literally saying whatever you want. There was a day, where's the lie, Lumi? Really? So there was a day when I was like, I was like, yeah, we're gonna order tonight. And he was like, what do you want? And I was like, literally, I don't care. And he was like, okay, do you want to get Taco Mundo? And I was like, yeah, cool. I'll have, you know, I sent him like what I wanted. So then he comes back in stream chat and he goes, what about, I don't know. It was like some other thing. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll have this. And then he goes, okay, but what about this? And I was like, that's fine too. I'll have this. And then he was like, well, I need to know what you want. And I was like, I'm literally telling you what I want from each of those places. I will take this, that, or that. Whichever one you want, I will take it. People in chat were like, Pike, seriously?
Yes. No, seriously, what do you want? Do you have anything in mind?
I mean, Friedmeister, but it's very expensive.
No.
I know.
It's cheaper to go there.
I know.
You want to go there? Come on.
No, we don't have time to go. I say you, Mike says, I say you let us decide. I would love Friedmeister, even though you butchered the spelling, but it is expensive. It's expensive, but their food is, their food is so good.
It's really expensive to order.
I know.
Like, it's like literally double the price to order.
I know. I know. HFC.
Okay.
Yeah? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
I don't know, like...
Nothing, the fact that I slipped and almost fell.
Oh. Frito Master. I'm solo lingual, give me some grace. Friedmeister literally means like...
Nee, ik spreek maar één taal. Oh.
It still feels weird hearing Pike's voice above a whisper. I know. He had to whisper for so long. You're definitely good with halal?
Halal.
Halal.
Hallo.
Halal. Halal.
Hallo. Haarlem friet.
Haarlem friet? I just want like a tenders.
Just send it to me.
Just a tenders menu.
Tenders menu?
Yeah. Menu. Tenders menu.
Sauce? I don't know.
Yeah, in the menu.
Menu?
Halal. That's some Seinfeld shit. Halal on the phone. Halal?
Halal. Oh, you butchered it.
What? Oh, that was so bad. All right, hold on. Thuis bezorgd. I couldn't say that for the longest time. That's our like meal delivery thing, and I kept saying like doozable doozle. You two eventually do order food is amazing the way you both go around in circles sometimes. This is us with everything. Get your woman what she wants. He does. He normally does. But I'm also very like
picky.
I'm definitely not picky. I would even take Pokeball.
Pokeball?
Yeah.
Op je muil.
Oh, your mail. I would take Pokeball.
No, I do want something warm.
You want something warm? Okay.
There's no Dutchies
HFC.
in chat that understand that one.
HFC Haarlem. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's always weird. HFC. I would like... Where are the menus? I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna get the veal bacon burger. I'm just kidding. I've never had a burger from them. I mean, like a meat burger. Like beef burger, you know what I'm saying?
Know what you're saying?
Pike balls. Gotta catch them all. Pikey balls. Both of you just trying to please the other. It's true. Oh, is this the... what's that? Maybe I'll get the... Anatolian... I'm questioning out loud. That's like that time I was playing Fallout with RTM. Did you hear about the ripoff of the ripoff Pokemon game? Tell us. Yeah, we're getting some HFC.
Did you hear about the
It's amazing.
The,
yeah, it's so good. Oh, this sounds good too. Yeah, that sounds really good actually. The Anatolian Fire menu is good though.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that one too. That's what I want.
Yeah?
Anatolian Fire menu with regular fries.
Click on it.
Why?
Because you need...
Oh, regular fries, and do they have cola? Nay.
They have Pepsi.
I can't drink the Pepsi here.
Fernandez.
Yeah, Fernandez. Red grape.
Yeah.
Barbecue sauce for the fries. Oh, they have frites sauce. Frites sauce.
You have mayo.
Nay, that's different.
Why do you want frites sauce?
Because because they don't have Yopi.
Darling.
If they had Yopi, I'd have that. It's called Pikmon. It looks even more of a ripoff than Pokemon. No way. Pikmon. I'm gonna have to see that. What about a spicy fried chicken? That's what I'm having, Zaddy. So yeah, I want frites sauce.
Okay, so Anatolian Fire menu with Fernandez, red grape, normal fries and frites sauce.
Yes.
Okay.
Alsjeblieft.
Okay, bye.
Dankjewel. Doei.
Doei.
Can we send some to you? Man, HFC is so good. Oh, the chicken is just so yummy. Okay. Let me check my... Oh, look at Borb. It's like a flash because the Borb can't sit still. You're in Harlem too. Shipping should be easy. Just take away 1A and it's fine. You have Cajun bread. I was like, where, Borb? You just said Chipotle? I could go for something. We have something kind of like Chipotle here, but it's not, it's almost like if you were to take Chipotle and make it just a little bit more Tex-Mex, that's what we have. And so it doesn't quite hit the Chipotle, like the Chipotle button, but at the same time, it doesn't quite hit the Tex-Mex button. You know what I mean? You just had Five Guys? We have got Five Guys here. I haven't had it here yet, though. I do want to try the Taco Bell here. I'm so curious about the Taco Bell here because we don't have like fillers and there's no preservatives. So I'm very curious how Taco Bell tastes. Chipotle is overhyped. I like their nacho platter, is what I like. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm gonna send that to Pike as well. Need to do it on stream. Wait, do what? Oh, go to Taco Bell? That'd be so fun. Thank you, Denshi. Hope it's better than it is in England. Taco Bell was such a letdown here. That's what Lissa said. It's not very good in the UK. Got a burrito bowl and a bag of chips. Yeah, that's what I used to always do, Mike. That's what I always did. Instead of getting like a nacho platter, because then the nachos would get like soggy, I would get a burrito bowl and a side of chips. And then I would just dip the chips. Yeah, hold on. I think you can actually just post it. I don't think I have any locks on posting stuff. When I do Chipotle, I get the burrito bowl and a bag of chips, eat it that way. Yep. Yep, that's the way to do it. Let's see. Pikmin. We're gonna watch this together, everybody. Pikmin. Everyone here understands. Absolutely. Gotta pick 'em all, pick 'em on. That's literally Pikachu. They've got to be doing this to troll Nintendo. Like, they have to be. No way. Are they growing weed? Ah, bear! Bah! Oh, they're not catching them in balls, so it should be fine. It's not even April 1st yet. That's literally the Breath of the Wild shirt. What is she wearing? Oh my god! God! I mean, Pal World is like non-turn-based Pokemon. Uh-oh. And there's something evil in the wind. That's actually really cool looking. That's still Link. Hello, Jasper. Well, there's Pikmin. There you go, guys. So is Pokemon Legends. It's not turn-based? I didn't know that. I've never played a Pokemon game. It's Linkachu! Linkachu! I choose you! So funny. Holy cow. How are you doing, Jasper? I haven't listened to your messages yet. Okay, guys, we ready to keep going? Keep going until my food gets here. I'm very excited. Actually, I really want to test out, I really want to try and do, where is it? Tangle online jigsaw puzzle. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So that we can do puzzles while I eat. Finally here, but not for long. McDonald's delivery is on its way. What did you get? Your neighbor and some friends visiting? Hey, what did you get from McDonald's? Their chicken, their crispy chicken, like whatever their like special one is always so good. All right, let's see if we can do this. Various platform integrations for communities. See if this works. Let's do like... I just want to see if this works. Okay. Player limit is 10. Let's see if this works. What was that? Oh, there we go. And then you guys can click on that. Guy who owns Campbell's did the same thing a long time back. Oh, so the McDonald's CEO thing was hysterical. And what I find even funnier is that CEOs are now doing it to like, to be funny, right? Like CEOs are doing it to like they're actually taking like really big. Oh, there we go. CEOs are taking like really big bites of their food. Okay. So I wonder if we can... how do you zoom out? Oh, like that. And then I could always do, like, instead of words on stream, I can do... stream capture. Hold on, I'm working on something. Okay. And then I can always do browser. Whoa, look at that. Why is it like that? And is it like background color? Ah, interesting. So we can do like, we can do a background color. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out, guys. I don't know if that changed it or not. I think this one's not good. Right, and then... oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Did you miss disco? No, I'm still doing it, Corona. I'm still doing it. I just wanted to, I was just testing out how to do puzzles so I could put puzzles on for people to do instead of words on stream. We'll pick out an image before I have dinner. But yeah, I'm still here. Still doing it. Also, hello. Yeah, the CEO was like, the CEO basically said, I am not going to eat, I'm not going to eat that. It's for poor people. Like talking about Campbell's soup, Campbell's condensed soup. You can't get back to Sneep? I'm so sorry. And the CEO, McDonald's guy, was hysterical because he was like, this product, blah, blah, blah. And then I think the best one was the, hold on, I think it was A&W CEO burger. This I think was the best one. Hold on, I'll show it to you guys. This is so good.
Anything so innocent and built like that just gotta be named.
All right, no. Hi, Pikey.
Alan from A&W.
Okay, this is it. This is so good. Man, they threw some serious shade. It has to be one of those big AZ brand ones, microwaved. Yes, what do you mean? Are you doing the right one? Shit. Are you serious?
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
Boy, I sure love ingesting this product into
I mean,
my
for me, it looks like they
Chestnut's
deliver.
human mouth.
Look on Discord. Okay, hold on. I'm not getting that. Hold on. When did that come up for you? Like, at what point did that come up? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I got it too, yep. It's not until you go to put the menu item in. Yeah. Alright, hold on, guys. Yeah. Wow. You want to do KFC instead? Where's the fishing? Why does fishing keep breaking? Hold on. Let me close it and restart it. Kentucky Fried Chicken. All right, hold on. No, it's been breaking. There we go. It's just been breaking. You want to get KFC instead? Sorry guys, we're trying to figure out what to eat here. You're getting the duo menu? I see that they're like 50% off, right? Duo burger and chicken combo. Why don't you get why don't you get the one that's two of them. Get that. No, oh, you're getting that just for yourself? Okay, get me the regular, get me a combo as well then. Do a combo for me with, what is the zinger? What's zinger mean? Is that spicy? I'll take a zinger. All right, then I'll take the duo as well. I'll take a zinger with, cherry bouquet. Hi.
I'm confused. What do you want?
Well, so I was
The normal combo or
this
do you want the duo combo?
this one.
Yeah.
I was saying to get this because it comes with 2 of everything.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's what you're getting just for you. Okay, I want this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you just said that you wanted the duo.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused. That's not the duo.
Oh no, okay, just a burger chicken combo because that's 50% off. That's good.
Yeah.
Or it's 40% off, yeah. In response to, I'll take a zinger. Yeah. I'll take this one then. Zinger. I'll take a zinger. Right, Denshi? And,
That's a bad joke.
it's a great joke. What do you mean?
It's a bad joke.
No, it's fantastic.
Doesn't come with the...
It doesn't?
No.
It's, oh, no, that's, oh, yeah, okay, no, then forget that. Does it come with any sauce?
No. We can add friet sauce.
I would like a friet sauce, and I would like a barbecue sauce. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Thank you. Here we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you guys this. I have to show you guys the A&W guy in response to the McDonald's guy. Are you ready?
You here with, you heard about it. Here it is, the Teen Burger. We love this burger product, which most people call a burger. I'm going to do a tasting right now, but this is actually my lunch. So let's see what we got going on here. Look
So
at that.
good.
It has a unique bread that some people would call a bun, but really the star is what's inside. I mean, we've got the lettuce, which is green, and pickles, which make it taste pickly, and the teen sauce, the iconic teen sauce. So this thing is packed. I'm sorry, that was a little, I don't even know how to attack it. I guess with my mouth. Here we go. Moment of truth. Now I've got, got a little bit of bacon. That is a big bite of a teen burger. And they're just $4.99 from now until March 11th. So go to A&W and get a teen burger when you can. And Chris, I invite you to join me for lunch. Just you, me, and a couple of teen burgers. See you at lunch, Chris.
So good. It's such a horrible name for something. It really is, but I think the idea is it's like bigger, it's like a little bit bigger than a kid's burger. Did they skip the swallow? I have no idea. Avenger. Do we ever ask if people skip a swallow? That's kind of personal. You and me and a couple of teen burgers. I don't know why. I guess because it's like bigger than a kid's burger, smaller than... If I wasn't, then we could split the duo. No, you go ahead and be a fatty. It's okay. I'm being a fatty too. I'm getting like the duo. I'm getting a regular combo, you know? It's fine. It's too American. But yeah, so that was A&W's response to the whole McDonald's CEO burger thing. And I thought it was, despite the fact that it's called a teen burger, which is like the worst name for a burger. We all teen burgers. Oh, they're made out of teens. Okay. Renee should rent out his services, invest a profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. There's nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. I'm gonna say, I don't know what to say here. I got an uncle burger the moment I became an uncle. I'm sorry. What can you what? The burger family makes me laugh. I don't understand. I don't know what to say here. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. I mean, I do like that. God damn it.
There is nothing wrong with collecting terror, though. A cheddar bacon burger at A&W. So there's a teen and uncle. Stop it. Hi, Provi. It's not called a kid's burger because that's weird. It's a kid's meal. Fucking teen burger with teen sauce. He is helping us find our gun. I know. Look, I'm looking mighty uwu anime girl. Why? Somebody else told me I look like Lucille Ball. All right.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Oh. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
You're the worst, Provi.
He's Jean-Marie Beaulieu.
And
Chuchot as hell wasn't a nobody.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway. So might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
As Rennie turns from
Holy shit, we passed.
Back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them
Hello. How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
There's a baby burger, teen, mama, papa, uncle, grandpa, grandma, discontinued. They discontinued grandma. They should only discontinue grandma around Christmas time. And then say that she, like, got run over by a reindeer or something. The medals, did you get them for
bravery.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
Oh my god! Dude, these are horrible options. That's what I was going to say. Bravery.
I'm sure. But I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
So did you? No, I really wasn't. I'm just asking.
Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
Let's do it. So what did you get the medals for?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
Oh my god, that's so rude. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Expedition 33 would like words. It's already super wild when food has a face and talks, but then calling it a person more. Teen Burger's Canadian. Teen Burger isn't made for teens. It's made with teens. Fresh, never frozen teens. I constantly get that show mixed up with the puppet one. With the meat something or other. I don't know. Good Burger was a great movie, though.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. No, they weren't puppets. Grandma Burger was discontinued because they ran out of grandmas. That puppet show, I think it was Nickelodeon. Actual acted out puppets like Muppet type, but worse. I'm trying to think of what it could have been. Nickelodeon show with puppets. They ran a fast food shop and there was an episode where they made a girlfriend out of meat in the freezer. She didn't have skin. Puppet show. We're in a restaurant. Mr. Meaty? Mr. Meaty. Mr. Meaty. I remember Mr. Meaty. Yeah. Sounds like a skit from Crank Yankers. It was an awful nightmare. Yeah, I had to Google it too. And then once I saw it, I was like, I remember this shit.
Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Mr. Meaty was my nickname in college. Oh, I don't remember the episodes, Denshi. That sounds horrible, though.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Bastards.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Oh my god.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
You're thinking about it, you're traumatized all over again. I don't remember watching this at all, but then I was super busy during its TV run. I just remember it briefly. Like, I don't remember sitting down to watch it, but I remember, like, the look of it. Then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
That's no dink, that's a fighter.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
Thanks for the story, Renee.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Being someone hit by a car and you can't look away? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Renee, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not! getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
I'm not gonna do this one. That's way too low. I can always come back. There's no way, and that's not one I can do over again, so. Alright, let's go to, we have to go back to, Everart. To let him know that we opened that door. Do I have any bottles?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Sam.
Just doing your job was literally how you got one of your medals? Tell us, Sunshine. What do you mean?
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little bit more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3
Tutorial
health.
agent.
Magnesium heals +1 morale.
Magnesium.
Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
Okay, okay. This is such a long walk. Oh, look at that. Oh, I forgot to take it. Always pick up money. Does this guy have anything new to say? What's up, buddy? Leo's so sweet.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I had some questions for you, if that's not too much trouble. All right, no, we don't have any new questions for him. All right, let's go talk to Everart.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I've opened the door you asked me. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
Do we tell him? I got the Navy and Marine Corps Achievement Medal for inputting like a few years of incidents into a database we used to track trends and stuff like that for an area we were taking over from the Brits. So you literally just did your job and you got a medal. I mean, that's good.
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
That's not that. This is where we wanted us. This is where he wanted us. No, 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 no. It was this one. Yeah.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash with the hanged man's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
I guess a higher level should have done that, but we were taking it over and it gave me something to do to look busy while monitoring things. See, there you go. You didn't have to do it. You know what I mean?
I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
But Weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars.
That's pretty shitty.
Yusut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Have you looked up the actor? Sorry, guys, I'm yawning. I'm tired.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wow, that's pretty, Wait, they moved the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be.
That's crazy.
They lift my office with that
Everard
it's actually
Claire.
Very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
Hey, what's
even
up? I
their
live
own
here.
negotiator
Crooked!
can control me. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
The Hardy Boys.
They're like you guys.
How's it going, Crooked?
Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Oh, interesting, Denshi.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says,
Oh, good. I love that. Easy week is
Democratic
nice.
fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land.
Are you done with, what were you playing? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Which one were you doing that you have like a gajillion hours in?
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Yeah, that's definitely, that does not sound like Titus. Like, Titus doesn't talk like that. Could you imagine? Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land. That's not Titus. Mostly because I ended up in the ER? No. So that was a nice 2 days off, but prior to that, an old lady fell on my bus and hit her head. So I had to get drug tested and still got to wait for that test to come back. So I just sit around tomorrow playing my Switch at work. Unfucking believable. I hear a line like, I'm going to, and I can't hear the rest of the line. Huh. Guys, I have ads coming up. Can you guys give me 3 minutes? I'm going to pause this. Give me 3 minutes and then we're going to continue this conversation because that is so fishy. Like, that is not how Titus speaks. Absolutely fucking not. So give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads and I'll be right back, okay? Make sure you stretch and stuff.
The keys are boarding the elevators to the city. I wish they. Ancient spring, a spring used in ancient machinery. It is light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it is compressed, it never loses tension. I never lose tension either. Whoa! Hey!
I'm sorry. You have to be more careful.
Jeez Louise, that scared me. That's where I need this thing right there. Do you see that? Wait a second. I am an idiot. I declare myself an idiot.
Ark, the good news is we're gonna make more chaos. So it's probably there's gonna be more death.
I missed.
But
Don't run off. I'm gonna get this person on the right here.
okay.
What the hell is happening to this guy? What the hell is going on?
Sure did.
Oh my god! Lady, look out! They're brutal. Whee! Oh. I don't ever want to do it that way again. I don't ever want to do it that way again. I will stick to meleeing it. I'm gonna blow fire on your balls. I'm gonna... He doesn't even have balls, though. It's like this weird, like, sack. It's like this weird sack. Balls. Fireballs. Fireballs. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana, 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 mana. Don't do this. I hate this move. Ah! Okay. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! Da 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 da. Mama! No, you mother of fuck nut!
Okay, so What I'm seeing here is that you'll live a long life, but part of that life is going to be lived with only one hand. But I think you'll be okay. This here is your mound of Venus, and as you can see, it's pretty flat, which means you really don't have a lot of creativity, so I'd lean more toward maybe murder as a career.
Get to a toilet. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have a lot of junk. Here, take all my dildos.
Okay, hello. Yeah, it's so crazy. I mean, I guess that's just protocol though, you know? It's a city job, you know, so that's probably just protocol. I would assume. Okay. Let's get back to this. This does not sound like something Titus would say. Snake. He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation. So Titus was saying that they killed him because he raped somebody. Whereas this guy says that Titus told him it was like more political. I now know why Throne was making the suggestions. They watched the last clip talking about dildos, maybe. Badger. Not Baylor, mushroom.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me
How
tell you
do
about
I
these
know?
people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Krenel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
That sounds like sarcasm.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Everard, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my
Okay,
good friend
good.
Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this
Perfect.
tour.
Fine young gentlemen. Nah, they're fine young cannibals. Love his dialogue. Crooked, this game is so good, but it's like... It's so deep, and there is just so much going on. Like, I can't even... There's so much going on in this game. And to the point where literally today I was like, can I play this for an entire day? I'm going to be exhausted later. I'm going to be I'm exhausted now.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
However, tomorrow... I'm too odd to even. Tomorrow is Rise of Kong, everybody. I've owned this game forever and never installed it. Crooked, it's so fucking good. But it's definitely very slow. Like, you have to be ready for, like, exploring and figuring out where to go next. And it's a very slow game, but it's fucking amazing. It's amazing. And when you have breakthroughs, you're like, oh, shit. It's so fucking good. Oh, it's just such a good game.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Okay.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled. How many micro bribes would this guy take?
Shit.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Tomorrow is going to be bribes in this economy. Just a little bribe as a treat. It was really just, would you even consider 5 real a bribe? Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's like a little gift. You know what I'm saying? Like just a little tiny treat. Yeah, just a little treat. You know? Just a little tiny, like, here's a little something because you're a cutie. Do you know what I mean? Harry, you're a cutie. You know, I like your coat. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a fucking nightmare. I'm going to play some Kong. And then for a little break, we're going to watch the Future Game Show replay. And then get back to Kong. So, Kong's going to be a nightmare.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez.
It's not a bribe, it's an insult.
Course,
not to Harry. Harry's broke.
Find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you.
What do you mean?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not
What do
a man
you
of the
mean?
net. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. Ooh. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it?
You don't like the visitor in the house?
Or do you think it wants to be found?
Who are they?
I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Get off drugs and on roller skates, baby.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Where is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Oh, Denshi, I'm sorry. Welcome back, Zaddy.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martin A's, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
You need to ban people from emailing you with annoying things? So tempted to email you something with something annoying.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Yep, Wednesday morning. My food is in the microwave and will stay there until they're gone. I don't blame you. I can't wait to eat.
Mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
I'm looking into your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts.
That was not an invitation, Mickey.
I can't keep track of them all. You know what?
Sounded
Don't
like
even
one.
tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
All right. Can we go over a few details concerned? I just want to see what this
Most
says.
Certainly,
No,
Harry.
no, no.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
All right.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding. But not...
All right. Let's, Oh, wait. We can level up. Oh, what do I want to level up? That's the question. I'm gonna level up interfacing again, I think. We can pick more locks.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Hold on. We're gonna save. Did he just call you Harry? Yes. He's been calling him Harry Dubois. And Harry is like, thinking like, is that my name? I think maybe the voice I'm thinking is from Paradigm. I don't know what that is. Always volition. Interfacing is good because it's good to interface with things. Yes. Is that his real name though? Yes. Potentially. But the voice acting in this game, I saw ZAUM kept voice directing in-house rather than outsourcing the task as typically done with RPG games of this nature. Well, we're not quite positive that that's his name. Okay. Did I save? I quick saved.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not the perfect solution, but...
Yeah, I've been calling him Harry, yeah. If it's not his name and he's fishing, he could be trying to see the McMental state. The Mick mental state?
There is no loophole.
Hmm.
The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Look, Kim, these people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it?
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Oh my god, Kim, that's
However,
so shady.
We'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Oh, main character mental state. Oh, got it. Mick mental state. That's how I feel sometimes. Interesting. Okay. What did we say? What are we gonna do now? We are... Well, we have to go back to the smoker at 9. Let's go try and talk to the cook again, even though I thought we did, but... We have to go back to this doomed commercial area. Wednesday we're gonna find Morel. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to, let's go back to the cook. Can you go back to your pause menu? I want to see the options you chose on the right side. Where do you want to go? It was... Where is it? This one. Yeah, I'm leaning toward more sorry cop. Leaning more moralist. Good cop, bad cop. Sorry cop and a communist. Oh, you're so welcome, Zaddy, of course. We were promised work. Let's go see if we can talk to that, the cook again.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away.
Yeah, we can't really understand him.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that
Alright, so we figured that out already.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Alright, no. No.
The cook gives you a
Oh, there we go.
long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for...
It's a little foreboding in that area, yeah. Let's build communism! This is my personal canon. You need to send the necktie in for returns? Listen, that necktie is just a little bit unhinged. It's fine. It'll all be fine. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's easier going through the other... Going through this one.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
Yeah, we turned off the bear, but maybe I shouldn't have. I'm not sure, to be honest.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hold on. I have to get used to just saving all the time. Oh my god, Zaddy!
Furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello!
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above.
I know,
suddenly
Zaddy.
cease. Then
That's why I was like, I have to get back to it. That's why I didn't get back to it before Next Fest. I was like, I have Next Fest coming up. I'm going to not get into it yet. And I'll start it after Requiem. And then I'm just going to play it until it's done. You know, except for I might do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday is my indie day, but once I get done covering all of the indies I need to cover, then I might do like an indie game I really want to play through on Tuesday nights. So I'll cover indie games and then play through like a full indie game. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be whatever. Yeah, it is indie, but I mean like I'm saying like a different indie game, like a smaller one, like an easy to get through one. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be my community game that the community picked, you know, or somebody from the community picked.
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
I killed myself on that curtain one day.
After you, officer.
Yeah, you can die in this game. Oh my god, it's so dark. This was crazy. I never got to like really do anything with this.
For summoning.
But the fact that we didn't figure out that it was a D&D game cracks me up. It's okay, women aren't real. You can die trying to put your pants on, yep. Oh. Candy dispenser's been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Oh my god, this is so cool. You can die sitting in a chair. I actually love women. I wish I was straight. I hate loving men. That's just a disclaimer nobody asked for.
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair. What a beautiful description.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this.
This is not a malicious entity. Anyone who says sexuality isn't a choice hasn't talked to someone attracted to men. What is this mystery woman doing? She's making dice.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What do you mean by Milius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have
Oh,
these.
this is who we spoke to.
Mostly, They just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Oh no, you must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Where the murder happened, yeah. Start swinging women romantic and men sexually. That's right. Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
No, I was looking for something else. Answers. Oh, I don't want to, like, just dismiss her. She's so sweet. You know what I mean? Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision.
Hi, Max. How are you?
Ainsley! But that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay. I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Ooh. Oh, I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, are cradled in her palm.
Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer, right?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Shit. Please catch them. Don't look like a fool.
Mr. Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
We have to wink, right?
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse.
Lapis lazuli is one of my favorite
these
stones.
Dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
You definitely need that
Cronulus! How are you? Thank you for the raid! How was Space Engineers 2 tonight? Hello, everybody! Hey, everybody who's here, please go check out Cronulus. Cronulus is absolutely wonderful, and you need to go check her out ASAP, yeah? Go check out Cronulus. Anybody who came in, hello, my name is Mickey. I'm a variety streamer, and I stream all sorts of stuff, and we are working very hard at Disco Elysium. I did finish some games this year so far. I also have Rise of Kong planned for tomorrow, which is going to be a fucking nightmare. But I finished Requiem last week, and that was glorious. And yeah, I play all sorts of stuff, which is very fun and very exciting. I love it. How am I? I'm doing great, Kron. I really can't complain, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Yeah, how are you doing? How was Space Engineers? Did you have fun? Did you have a fun stream? Did you have a good time? Did you have a nice time? Super stream? I love that. That makes me happy, Kron. Listen, if you or anybody else has to head out, if you have to raid and run, totally get it. I totally understand. Do your thing. You did a quick Google search on what? No crashes, only progress. Perfect. I love that. I've made a lot of progress in Disco Elysium tonight. We made so much progress today, which I'm so happy about because I feel like this is one of those games where, like, it's so easy to not have any progress and just kind of like wander aimlessly, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? But thankfully, we did make some progress, which is great. It says, I did a quick Google search. It says Mickey should play Disco Elysium for 24 hours straight, and there's no bad side effects if she did that. Oh my god. Yeah, go lurk, go do your thing, Kron. I appreciate you so much. Everybody, please, once again, go check out Kronulus. Awesome streamer. I do not get to watch them enough, honestly, but go check them out. I'd be cranky. I'd be really fucking cranky. Food's almost here. Yay! I love food. Do you guys want to do a puzzle or words on stream while I'm gone? Which one would you rather do? Pressing X to doubt. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Brain too tired for words? You got it.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Oh, you know what we'll do? Hold on then. I'm gonna pause this. Let's put some music on. Hold on. Let's pick out a puzzle. Let me put a song request on as well. Let me pull this up and we can pick out a puzzle. You stick to use your brain today? I get it. I really do. How's the puzzle work? You're gonna get a link and you can just click on the link and work on the puzzle. I can only 10 people can work on it at a time, but it is what it is, unless I subscribe and it's expensive. Yeah, Songify is on, yeah. Did it not work? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have to update it. That's why. Okay. Yeah, only 10. I don't know, Denshi, I'll be honest with you. Hold on. Let me make sure my settings are on. Oh. File settings. Okay, everything's connected. Shit. Hold on. Okay. That was easy. Yeah, I'm still fumbling with it. I didn't know I had to still fumble with it, so hold on. Where is the queue window? Okay, there we go. Should work now. I don't know. I don't know if there's featured creators. Oops. Oh, these are cute. Let's do one of these. These are cute, huh? Woo woo! Oh, Martine. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Which one of these do we like? These are very cute. Oh yeah, Right Ear Song. I think this one's cute, right? So basically the way it works is, do we like this one? The way it works is, once I get it set up, I will give you... No, thank you, Martine. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I unfortunately don't think a lot of the people are, like, it's a long story, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was rated earlier and just a lot of, and the numbers stayed, which is very nice. Oh, food's here. All right, so we're gonna do this one. All right, hold on. Let's do, we'll do this many pieces. I hear. I'm excited. Thank you. All right, stream capture. Okay. Now, if I do this, hold on. Okay. So there's the link right there. What are we having? We got KFC. So if you click on that link, it should bring you to the puzzle and you can work on the puzzle. And you can like zoom in and out as well. So and I don't know how to look at the puzzle, but I'm not positive how to look at the puzzle, but I think there's a way. I'm not positive. All right, I will be back, everybody. Here, let me put eating. Oh, let me get rid of this. Eating BRB with more Disco Elysium. And I'm gonna pin this. Okay. Just remind me to unpin that, guys, when I get back. Okay. I shall return, everybody. Have fun. Hi, I'm here. Excuse me, sorry. All right, let's see. Let me help out a little bit before I get back to the game. I need to see what the image looks like. I have no idea. How do you look at the puzzle? Oh, here we go. Preview. I think this goes. I think this goes. Can you rotate pieces? Oh, there you go. Throw my hands up everywhere. Keep myself riding on this train. Oh, I think this goes down at the bottom here. here's another one. Oh, my hands up in the air. Ha ha ha. Keep myself riding on this train. All right, guys. I should really get back to the game. I could literally work on a puzzle all damn night. Ooh, that's the corner piece. Let's go, Nesta. Give me all your money. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Here we go. I love puzzles. I want to get like a puzzle table that I can just like store away. I'll leave the code to the puzzle up when I hop back on the game. This way, if anybody wants to continue working on it, you can. No, no, no hard at all. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, Denshi. It has the draws in it. I would love that. I think that'd be really cool. My aunt had a puzzle coffee table. So like it was literally just a table that she kept in her living room, and you could literally just it had a glass top to it and you could just pull the draw out of it and like work on it whenever you wanted to. It was so cool. Don't anybody move. Oh, here comes Max. He's gonna organize. My baker, son of 4 sons. Oh, this goes down here. You need to find your inhaler. Go do it. I'm gonna leave the puzzle up while I work on Disco Elysium. I won't turn it off. Hi.
Hi. Getting €6.90.
Okay, it's better than nothing.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
We're never gonna order there again.
No, we're not gonna order there again. Our food was...
KFC.
Oh, Taus Besorgt?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we cannot even... I've tried calling like 3 times.
Yeah.
And they just like, oh, are you a customer? And you press yes. And then it's like, oh, well, if you need customer help, you fill in the email.
Okay.
Like there's no customer. You cannot call anyone.
Huh.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna order there anymore.
Yeah, okay. We can do Uber Eats or something if we ever want to order out.
Yep.
You know? Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous.
And you're like, oh, but there's... Guess what?
What?
Just a fucking bot.
Sorry, the way you said that was so good.
And then it's like, oh, do you want to talk to a customer? I want to talk to a customer. Like, oh, yeah.
Hi, Jazzy.
We can't let you do that.
We love your face too, Jazzy. Thank you so much. I am doing well. You just finished up. What did you stream today? What did you stream today? I'm gonna get back to Disco Elysium in a few minutes. Oh, Neo 3. I tried the demo and fell in love, Jazzy. Oh, so good. Yeah, we're having problems with Taus Besorgt. First of all, it's gotten very expensive, number 1. And number 2, the food, especially today, was horrible. Everything was kind of squished. Everything was freezing cold. And it's just overpriced. It's horrible. Yeah, KFC was bad, but the delivery service has just gotten so bad. The delivery service is so overpriced and has just gotten so bad. Yeah, I don't know. It was really bad. So we're just not going to order from them anymore. We're not going to use that service anymore.
You know what it is?
What?
You pay €3.50 for delivery.
Yeah.
And then Thuis Bezorgd has the fucking balls to be like, oh, we're now gonna start charging customer like service charges or whatever the fuck they call it.
Well, not only that,
Which is another
but
€2.
Yes, and on top of that, the food is also more expensive. Like the food is priced up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got done eating and Pike was like, I should have just cooked. Because I prepped all the food tonight. Like I prepped everything. I prepped everything so he could just come home and cook right away without having to like cut anything up. And I left instructions on how to cook the particular thing that we were going to have. But he's tired, you know, and I get it. Like nobody likes to cook when you've been working. for 8 hours and then, you know, having to take transit home. You know, it's tiring. So, you know, I get it. It's easier for me because I end stream and it's like I just walk into the other room and I cook, you know? So it's not a big deal. What about Daddy Cool? Alright, I should really get back to Disco Elysium, guys. I can't carry on with puzzles. I've got some serious shivers. Oh my gosh. Nesta, get bundled up, get cozy. Get bundled up, get cozy. Do you have any tea? Do you have tea? Do you have any ginger in the house? And honey? You should have some tea with ginger and honey. It's so good for you. Daddy, Daddy cool. Daddy, Daddy cool. You have ginger, honey, turmeric tea? Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, make sure you have some and make sure you get all snuggled up, yeah? You need an Udi. Alright, let me get back to Disco Elysium, everybody. I keep saying that. But I'm really loving this. But I will leave the, I'll leave the puzzle up, okay? What about Daddy Cool? Your eyes are getting tired? I get it. Oh no, Phoenix, please, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm here. Hold on. Let me put this back on. Gay. I go back to the screen and a big old gaze across the screen. I finished at 8 a.m. Slept till 5. Back at work now, so I'm lurking. Oh my gosh. I hope you have an easy day at work. I hope you have an easy day at work. Waiting on the boy to go to sleep. Okay. I hope he gets to sleep easily. Let's change background color. Yeah. Okay, good, Max. We all deserve a little gay as a treat. Okay, are we ready? Sorry guys, I gotta turn the music off. We're back to Disco Elysium. Okay, we were getting dice from the dice maker. Instantly spotted. Yeah, thank you. That's probably a really good idea. How do you change the background? Settings? No. How did you change the background? Oh, here we go. Background. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, that's so much better. That's so much better. Okay, cool. Okay, are we ready, guys? All right, we're talking to the novelty dice maker who unfortunately didn't see anything happen with the murder, but made us some dice. Who cares about a dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. We're not dealing with a malignant entity. Inland Empire.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman
okay,
under
Nesta.
the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I actually need to put something cozy on because I'm freezing. I think I'm getting sick. I need to get my sloth song ready to go for whenever I put my sloth on. Zaddy wrote me a sloth song. Has that racist, sexist truck driver buggered off? No, we found more racists. We found another racist.
I'm sorry, detective, but As you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working.
I want to kick him.
It shuts out most of the daily ruckus
No malignant
behind my
entity?
window.
That's Kim talk. Well, we share a name, so... What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
It's true.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out of the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
True. You have a blanket on your shoulders, bones are cold? Yeah, that's how I feel.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window.
Edge is
when
done,
I'm in
let's
the
go,
zone.
Max. Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Every time our boy talking about the mythical, Kim just... Edge was 98 pieces? Nice.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That's nice.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Phoenix, thank you for resubscribing! I appreciate you so much. Thank you. This is like, I have to tell you something. I know I don't play Skull and Bones much anymore. I don't stream Skull and Bones much anymore. Those of you who, like, I met through Skull and Bones and you just kind of, like, still hang out and, like, you're still here chilling, I appreciate that. That's not, it doesn't happen a whole lot, so I appreciate it. Because unfortunately with games like that, a lot of times, like, the people who watch are only there for that game. And I've met so many people through that game that kind of, like, still hang out and enjoy the whole story thing, so I appreciate you guys. That's all. I'm getting sappy. Love you. I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate you so much. Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running.
Oh, thank you,
What about the
Denshi. I
Whirling
appreciate
Rags?
that. I really
Some
do.
people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on. The Whirling is part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same
Quesadillas?
time and under the East Delta Commerce Central project.
You're right. The Whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed. I mean, somebody just got killed in the backyard, though.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Quite strange.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
No, it's not. I'll be the first to admit, there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse. Kim's gonna be so proud.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Half-Light, you have to stop.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Honestly, I'm still not sure. This world is a puzzling place.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises in sight. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Oh man, do you know what happened to other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
Okay, Zaddy, thank you. There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
Androgynous Orlando. That needs to be somebody's gamer tag, please.
Men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Yeah, they are.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have been more open-minded.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club.
Artemitep's?
A community project.
Aren't you playing Disco Elysium? Oh shit, thank you. Yeah, I am. Thank you, RTM. She's a dice maker. Ask her to make some Mickey Ran D&D dice. She made dice for she did make some dice for Harry. He's so sweet. Okay. Wait. He's literally watching my stream right now. Why are you like this? I love you. Oh my god, don't snitch. I was eaten by a sloth. Because we love you. I love you too. I love you guys so much. I really do. I love you guys. Okay, and who was Artemitep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
RTM is the best. Honestly, whoever is here and doesn't follow RTM, like, you have to. You have to follow RTM. He's wonderful and lovely. And I really can't wait to find a game that I could play with him again. Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club. Please.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
Oh, little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed, who is Kuno? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
That's him.
Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
It's oddly quiet there at the moment. Interesting. That bread and Fred? Yeah, maybe. We'd have to convince RTM to do it. How did that community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamine.
That's a shame.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. there used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What's a snuff milio?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Wow.
What does she mean, to get off on it?
Come on, electrochemistry, you should know this.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the
Taxidermist. Had to call KFC 7 times for the answer. They told me I need to contact... Wow, I just sent an email for a refund. Okay.
But what drugs exactly?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Anything else?
I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists? What in the name of...
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Hmm. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
There's a dead fly with its legs curled up in a bow tie.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation.
Isn't
with all
Slipstream...
their money.
Slipstream is the name of the company that we tried to call and we got that weird recording. Do you remember?
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions say? Since I've never played Disco Elysium, I did not realize how much... Yes! Very much inspired by it. Like, the gameplay as well is very inspired. Like, if you look at my conversations, like, here's a success that I got with empathy, and here's a success that I got with electrochemistry. And sometimes you come across conversations that you literally have to, like, roll for and see if you pass or fail. Yeah, I know, me too. I really want to play it. Yeah. It's, Paige told me that the developer of Esoteric Ebb was extremely inspired by Disco Elysium. I want to play Toxic Commando as well. I'm really hoping RTM and I can get it. I know, you're, RTM, are you in the Saber Creator Program? I'm hoping we can get Toxic Commando, because it's fun. Oh, I just got Fatal Frame. I just got Fatal Frame. If Saber is on Lurk It, I'm 100% not in it. Yeah, they are on Lurk It. It's on Dare Drop if we want to claim it. Ooh, okay. Poop. Yeah, I just got Fatal Frame. I literally just got the email. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, what do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
I don't know. Hold on, I can send it to you. Hold on. I'm off for 4 days, so I'll be banging out the marathon. That'll be fun. Hold on, RT, I'm here. I'm gonna send you a link. Okay.
I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Not much use at all.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No. Wait. Forget it. It would
Did
take
you,
too
do you like Marathon, Phoenix? I like watching RTM play, but it's like definitely not a game I have any interest in. But I like watching, RTM play. Oops.
But what drugs exactly?
Anything else?
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then.
You love it?
Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Runs were insane today? Tell me. What do you mean? I like Mondays because I can watch you while I work.
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
It is important.
Showing up to work on time is hard.
Oh, that's weird.
Scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult. Especially if you've been drinking.
Just endless gear. We only dropped like 1 raid in 3 hours. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder why. Huh. Showing up to work on time is hard. No scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking. You're right, they should have just tried harder. They had everything needed to succeed.
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
It's true.
The result is 1.
Wow.
On a 20-sided die.
She rolled a 1.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
All right, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I'm not one to play extraction shooters. They closed the Easy Pinwheel base. On a side note, my nephew brought his first car today. He's excited, so a bit of shopping in the morning, get him a few bits and then Marathon. That'll be fun. Nobody can ever prove to me that Marathon is a dark sci-fi. No one can convince you, so you can't be convinced that Marathon is a dark sci-fi. It doesn't seem like a dark sci-fi. It's almost like a... I don't know how to describe it, like a... It's a dork sci-fi. Yeah, that's it. It's a dork sci-fi. I know that because RTM plays a lot of it. That's how I know. What do they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends.
It's Roblox Halo.
Ice cream stand.
Dork-sided.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
The bear. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Revachol Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Stream should take you away from work. That's the rule. Oh, I hate that work is taking me away from stream. I know. You love to see me wearing emotional support sloth. I know, Zaddy. I want to get your... I want your... I have to figure out what I'm going to do. Are you going to like perfect the song so that I could play the emotional support sloth song every time I put this on? Although it's going to start getting nice. I can't wear this when it's nice because it's too hot. The bear. It's like Saturday Night Live did like the bears. I'm downloading the music software to perfect it. Is the bear a real bear guarding ice cream? No, it's a bear refrigerator, is what it is. It's the market doing its job.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean.
Emotional support sloth stays in our hearts, yeah. How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Megatherian.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherian.
Megatherian, a mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh, right.
A wise and noble beast.
No.
Toward the land
we gave up speed.
Are paved with
no.
Drugs.
We gave up speed. Stop it.
The
electrochemistry.
Tightens around your neck.
Ugh, this necktie.
Excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
I don't do drugs because we've stopped.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
I made an acapella cover of Alicia from Expedition 33. Oh yeah, send it to me.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Aww.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else?
Yeah, I
Another
found the
failed
building's
business,
intercom,
perhaps?
but it's not
I've
working.
been here for a long time. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
So you're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't
Oh.
even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
Thank you, Zaddy. You're gonna do some Dark Souls? Have fun. I read that and thought, my god. They wrote the bear boog from Open Season movie into this game. Real bear guarding ice cream. It's quite literally a refrigerator. Oh my god, RTM. Awesome.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA?
Yes.
Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
No, it was something else. Something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Actually, the Slipstream SCA mystery might be a recording. I called again later and got exactly the same message.
Why would Slipstream SCA have a 100-year-old recording
I don't
as
know.
their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense.
Blight Town, super nice place to go.
I'm still
No,
convinced
no,
it
no.
was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
No, no, no.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
I was wondering about the Whirling in Rags. Is it part of the same building complex?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta
We're never going to
Commerce
solve the
Center
Phasmin
project.
mystery, guys.
That explains why you can call the whirling from the
All right, sounds good, Nesta. Feel better, my
albeit
friend.
I doubt that anyone responds.
I hope you feel better. Ooh, did you know?
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however.
Blightstown is not an awesome place to go. You stop lying right now.
My advice, don't base your business on
Blighttown.
Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Thank you, Nesta. Can we prank Garta using the intercom? I don't know how we would do that. There was some sort of musical phenomena where people felt like they were hearing music or people talking, wrote off as imagining it, and are losing their minds. But, yeah.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
No, pinball's not the worst.
His
I love
disdain
pinball.
for pinball could not be clearer.
He disdains pinball.
Sure, I'm listening.
I have more questions about the intercom.
Pretty sure.
No, I
it's still
don't.
the- Sure.
No.
I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit. I'm listening.
No, we're good.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Why hasn't her business failed? This is a white check. I can always do it again, but I think I'm gonna fail this.
A gust of cold air
I
sweeps
passed it.
through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Okay. This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly
Pinball
the same.
PTSD. Maybe he
Who's the
sucks at
same
pinball.
then?
These people were apparently sleeping in metal frame beds like the old ones, and it was actually causing some sort of amplification of radio waves, so they were picking up radio chatter from truckers and music stations. That is wild. Yeah, maybe he's really bad at pinball, and so he's like, it's stupid. Do you know what I mean? Pinball PTSD. Pinball traumatic stress disorder.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No. This used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I don't know. I don't know where this is coming from. I love pinball too. She needs business models, sell online, show her brand, then her business will succeed. Yeah, if only. I would love to be able to make dye. Like, I would love to make dye. But at the same time, as much as I love the idea of like making resin dye, the other part of me is like, I don't want to use, like, it's just more resin to throw into the environment, you know? Didn't you have the pinball conversation with Kim? I cannot remember. I have to be honest with you, Ned, because I skipped such a long time period in between playthroughs, which I'll never do again. Become the Grim Reaper. You're banned. It has a different address in the heart of the city. I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Is it windy in here?
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's really ever safe from the failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Your lucky charm? Some kind of ward?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
You could do wooden dye and cut sticks and stuff as practice. Then you'll turn into the person with random nice sticks that you'd think are too nice to cut into. I am having fun, Hutch. This game is amazing.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die,
how are you doing, Hutch?
Something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Okay, well, we got this solved. Can't see shit. But we did get dye. Look what we got. Look how nice. Isn't that awesome? If you roll them and squint your eyes, it looks like you're arriving on the scene and it's raining. Note, look at the map tab and journal to see which white checks have opened. Joyce Messier. These are all, like, they're all open now. Oh wait, there's more up here. Impossible, challenging. How come this won't stay up there? For Pete's sake, what's happening? Guys, I have ads coming up. Knick-knack stand. Punch clock payphone. Knick-knack stand. Ooh. I want the day to be over so I could place the Lost to 2 early access. I have it too. I have it too. I can see everything in order. What do you mean? Guys, I have to run these ads. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Let me run these ads, guys, and I'll play for probably like another half hour. I'm getting very tired, though. I'm getting very, very sleepy. Let me run these ads. Give me just 3 minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go to the bathroom and all that, and I'll be right back, okay?
Oh shit. Ashley, let's go. Bring it in tight. Bring it in tight, Ashley. Where the
Knick-knack,
fuck is she?
paddywhack. Give a dog a bone.
Ashley, bring it in tight. Let's go, bitch. How do I know if she's tight or loose? Oh, there's a vampire right there.
Where?
Watch out. Bad guy's up ahead.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick it into him.
Okay, stick it into him.
Oh! It's so good! It's so good!
That was so fun. Guys, hello from
Nice.
actual riot.
Actual riot.
You guys, look, I'm a very emotional person. I'm passionate. You guys are gonna what is even happening? I can't
Too
even
much.
like wait a minute. Wait.
Kashida's wares, if you have come.
Oh my god,
Cheese,
Ash, thank you for the biddies.
cheese, cheese,
Poop, caterpillar,
cheese,
frog.
cheese, cheese,
Oh,
cheese,
I deserve the
cheese,
pride. Hell yeah, happy Pride Month,
cheese,
everybody.
Cheese,
Happy Pride Month.
cheese,
Hell yeah.
frog, mouth,
You guys,
cheese,
the X will close those out fast, thank you. I feel like I have to hit claim to make it work.
Cheese,
What is even happening?
Cheese.
Sensory overload. What did you do?
They've given you all RP.
What even happened today? Oh my god. Ash was right there. You guys are the worst. I can't hear.
Stop acting like you know the way ahead. We're lost.
Good. I can't hear when there's gonna be a spill effect.
Are they spamming you?
Yes! Oh man. This is not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. We got this, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, my pizza! No! Like, I feel like I should be able to... ah! Cirque du Soleil, thank you.
Zane? Is that you?
Let's drop down there. Whoa. my gosh, you're tenacious too! Send compliments instead of insults to your enemies. Mental warfare, hard at work. Your aim. What did I say? Ah! Ah! Please! Ah! Here we have an assortment of fun doohickeys. We have some crops. We have a couple paddles. We have a whip. We have a statue. Oh! I was admiring the vagina statue. Oh my god, that game, I still can't believe I streamed it. That game was so naughty. I have it on my Ko-fi account for people. When did I play AC? Which AC? What clip was it? The Xenomorph and Dead... Wait, there was a clip of the Xenomorph in Dead by Daylight? I haven't streamed Dead by Daylight in ages. Just because that game is so like... Ugh. That's all I can say about it. Yeah, I know, but which Assassin's Creed... Oh, was it... Which Assassin's Creed was it? Was it Shadows or Mirage? Oh, that was Mirage. I played it when it first came out. I played that game when it first came out. Let's see if there's anything else over here. But I never played all the way through it. I wanted to, but then I got caught up with other stuff, but it is on my list of games I want to play through. Did I click it? Yeah, I did.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the frame like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Oh
The
yeah, that's
filament
right.
Slides out of it.
That's right. 4 of my top 5 streamed games have toxic communities. No. 3 of my top 4 streamed games have toxic communities. My top 5 games streamed are League of Legends, Skull and Bones, Sea of Thieves, and then there's Just Chatting, and then No Man's Sky. I'm pretty sure that's my top 5 streamed games. And I wonder why my chat is full of trolls. But yeah, League of Legends is my #1 stream game. And then Skull and Bones just beat out Sea of Thieves. Just beat it out. I should start streaming League of Legends again. No Man's Sky banging, it's so good. Also, I just got like the coolest email. I just got the coolest email. I'm not going to be able... I don't know when I'm going to be getting it, but I'm going to be getting a really cool PR kit from a really cool game. Like a really cool game. A little indie game. And I'm going to be getting a physical PR kit, and I cannot wait. Yeah. Maybe I should plug this back in again. This one I can't open. Maybe I should unplug this one. I'm gonna plug the bear in.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one lies neglected, somewhere in the dark. A giant electrical mammal stirs to life.
I'm gonna unplug this one.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Okay. I wish. Are you kidding me? No, it's actually, do you guys remember that demo I did? Bloodletter? Where you have to, like, take care of your townspeople, it's a deck building game, really cool art style, and I'm one trophy away from Skull and Bones Platinum. What is it? What's the trophy? Yeah, you can do it. What's the trophy? But yeah, it was that really cool deck building game, Bloodletter. All right, what are we doing? Oh, we have to go talk to the bookshop lady. And at 2100, we have to go back to the apartments. I remember that demo, also not here. Oh, you got this, Martine. You got this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're gonna platinum it. That's awesome.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth? Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Oh, man. There is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues in other waters, darker waters.
Oh, yeah.
Should we get out of here?
Yeah, let's go.
Before the...
Please. All right, we leveled up again. I don't really know what I want. I'm kind of thinking of holding on to it. You're here for the disco? What's going on, Relic? Now, another thing we can do is... Another thing we can do is, we still can't inspect the body. Oh, you need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach. What do I need to do that? All right, this is what we're gonna do. Trying to chill the best I can after the brain ache I've had all day. I'm so sorry, Relic. My God, terrible. Talk to this dude.
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight. You know what? Not yet. Let's wait till it's time to go to bed. Let's Let's go see if we can inspect the body again, yeah? Maybe, let me see what I need to do that. Was all that stuff with a benefit, Leon? That will benefit Leon in the long run, so well worth it? Why? What do you mean? With his 70s disco suit now? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? What do you mean, Relic?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
Endurance.
to that corpse smell.
All right, let me see. Let's see what we can do here. First of all, we're going to save. Second of all, let's see if we have anything else for endurance. I could level up endurance a little bit. Okay. And then I wonder if I have anything for it. Physique. Physical instrument. Half-light. Electrochemistry. No, I don't want to put that on. Okay. Let's see if that helped at all. You finally got a Black Knight killed. Hey! Oh, school placement issues. Oh, man.
There he still is, looking. As you breathe in,
We
the
did it.
odor comes over you.
We did it.
It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you
We did
stand
it.
in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is
Okay.
naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A
Give your
fading
mate
web
a
of
good old
tattoos
rub.
covers his chest
More
and
time.
shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above.
The best but
appears
worst time.
industrial in strength.
The best but worst time. So gross, Martine.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
This feels dangerous.
Oh.
Are you sure?
No. We're not gonna. He's.
dangle off
No.
the man's
He's too
decaying
decomposed.
form, ageless and synthetic.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals.
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they
Timing is my middle name. Martiming. Martiming TLW.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Okay.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby!
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before?
That's definitely not what I meant.
You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
No, that is not what I meant.
Of course.
That's literally, I wasn't even thinking that. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
He worked for Cornell, like Joyce told us. This is military equipment provided by a wealthy security contractor with state ties, way above what we have.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile.
This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster.
That's pretty cool.
Cracked and pearly. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What did you think he meant by that? I don't know, just ka-ching, as in like that was that was like a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking like ka-ching, like damn. You know what I mean? Was actually thinking about how cool this armor is the other day. It's so fucking cool, right? Like, I don't know. I would love to like feel it and see it. You know what I mean? Corona believes me about as much as Kim believes fucking Harry.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that? A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
It's a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
Okay. What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo.
Poke his belly
to
with a
lorries.
stick, he'll pop, maybe.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a harbor.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
By they, do you mean the Hardy Boys?
Right now, everything seems to fit their confession.
They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced.
Oh,
See these
Corona.
lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up here?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Oh, hold on. Inspect the
An
tattoos.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Rude.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly.
That it fucking will. That's right, Corona. Is this a national pattern? Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
We're missing something here.
I agree.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigat Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Huh. He produces 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Does she?
In case we need it.
Letting it dry in the cold wind on a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Full machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him.
I know, me either,
It is
Denshi.
his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I won't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below.
Aren't you always, though, Denshi?
An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Whoa. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
This voice reminds me so much of Charles Vane, right, Pike? He's got zoomies. Do it. Okay, this big fucking dude with a club just one-hit me, so I gotta lock in. Do it. Lock in. You could do it. Do it, lady.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead. Cobbo.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my
Do it, lady.
rocks off.
Do it, lady.
Do
This
it,
guy's
lady.
a vocalist for a band, actually? Really? He reminds me so much of Charles Vane. You guys with the do it, ladies. He reminds me, his voice reminds me of Charles Vane from Black Sails. So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Where have you gone?
Let's go into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
me a good old
In the
God damn it.
way out in the west.
Oh, who told you to embrace the void? That's right, that's right. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Oh.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so.
He
We're done.
loves those.
No, we're done.
Come back later, Corpo.
Stop it.
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
That's creepy. But our dude is apparently squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing this?
The cadaver slowly twists
All
on
right.
the cargo belt.
How do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination is at your service. Because you're a copperoony.
Copperoony.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is obviously not who I
You
am.
and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You might be onto something there. Come back later.
Alright, you want me to do it? I'll squint. Here we go.
As you narrow your eyes, the
Aww,
monster before you
now I
blurs
can't
into
ask.
a violent mess of green and
Now
only
I- oh,
the
yes, I
lower
can, yes, I can.
extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I totally picture him like this. I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing
Pepperoni
with dark
pizza.
marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his
Ugh.
thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
I said what necktie makes me think of when it's yelling. That's perfect, honestly.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Oh my god, I have to go. It's late.
Talking about shit.
We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
He's beaten up. See the bruises.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little...
Can't catch me, copper.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Shut up, Kuno.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Yep, seems like a lynching to me.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
All right, let's get
him
him down.
He rotates before you, decomposing.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle.
No, Kuno's an asshole. The guy sounded like Charles Vane. I know. He died? Let's go. I think he's dead, Kim. This man who's been hanging from a tree for a week is definitely dead.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Shoot the belt? The bullet will break it?
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided.
Okay.
On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Oh. Maybe it's better not to.
What else can we do?
Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect.
Yeah, it's true.
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Yeah, let's reconsider.
But what other options?
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
And someone else do it.
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yeah, you have a point there.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now.
It's
doing
try
the
stupid
exact same
ideas,
thing
I
we
know.
Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our
Okay.
hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the
All right.
others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here.
Okay,
we
let's
need
do
to
it.
get him down
All right.
fast.
Shoot him down.
He breathes out heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
All right, take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
No, but don't just aim up higher.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
Kim, please.
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot!
Shut the fuck up.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, We are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
Shut the fuck up.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in
All right.
his hand.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I'm not gonna try. Absolutely fucking not.
The man before you is naked, but...
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit
Can we
right
shoot the
through
kids?
the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Umbrasa, good evening.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Little Toxic Commando waiting for you? Oh, God, I really want that game.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Harry's excited to be holding Kim's gun. Wink, wonk, wink. Until they have toggle aim down sights. Oh yeah, point the gun at Kuno S. All right, close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely...
I'm not gonna have him kill a kid, even if that kid's an
The metal
asshole.
buckle glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about? Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the
We're just pointing it.
Don't.
Do it!
Intense shit, Copper.
Okay.
Who waved his gun? It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
This is so bad. I made it even worse. It cannot be retried. I can reload. I can reload. Oh, what happens? Oh God, I shot the corpse.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb.
I can always reload.
With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the
Ugh.
skin. No blood.
Gross.
Only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
Start crying, you're sensitive. There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
All right, we can always reload. We can reload. All right. what I actually should do is I should stop now and we can continue this. We can actually, like, we can ask the kids what they know and stuff like that, but we're going to continue this on... Ooh. That's right, I have a level up. I could level up hand-eye coordination. Oh, I haven't. We'll do that on, not Tuesday. Alright, we're going to stop here. Not on Tuesday, but on Wednesday. On Wednesday we're gonna do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll do Disco Elysium next week. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll do Disco Elysium. Tuesday I'm gonna cover more indie games. And I think I might pick out, like, maybe... I might pick out some indie games to cover, and then I might have one that I just start playing through on Tuesdays only. I'm gonna see. Or maybe I'll just try and get caught up with all the games that I want to cover first. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll do Disco Elysium. Tomorrow is Rise of Kong. Tomorrow is a Rise of Kong. Who are we gonna go see? Now, this is the deal, guys. This is the deal. I kind of don't want to, like, do a traditional raid. Because I don't know how to explain this properly, but I've had quite a few viewers, like, all day today. The number has stayed very steady, which is very strange, especially playing a game like Disco Elysium. And I did find a couple of bots in the viewer list. So I believe we were raided, and that many of the people who many of the names were bots that came in. So we're not going to do a traditional raid, because I don't like this Fire is game. You're a rock star. Because I don't like to raid out with bots. I don't know how else to explain it, but I think anybody here who streams variety can absolutely agree that, and anybody who knows the Skull and Bones community, that if you're raided with a big group of Skull and Bones people and you're streaming a variety game, generally Skull and Bones people will not stay, right? Not this many anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? Is that about right? I think we're gonna go raid Jamiller. Jamiller's playing some Yakuza. What's on my shirt? What do you mean, what's on my shirt? Like, what does my shirt say? Thank you, Nexio. Yeah, let's go see Jamiller. So what we're gonna do is, everybody, this is how we're gonna do it. That circle looked right over your boob. All right, guys, so this is what we're gonna do. This is who we're gonna go raid. This is who we're gonna go raid. Okay. But we're not gonna raid, but everybody copy the raid spam, and then I'll explain to Jamiller what's going on. So just copy that raid spam, and then when I tell you to, just click on the link, and whoever is still here and alive and awake, we're gonna go over there, because I don't want to bring bots over to another channel. Okay? So let's go see Jamiller. Everybody, thank you for everything today. Yeah, thank you, Ash, for being here. Matt Piskor, thank you so much for following me. I think that was like early this morning before I started streaming. Footnat, thank you for the raid. Memphis Jones, thanks for the raid. Scry Plays, thank you for following. Royal Highness, thanks for following. Sunshine, Baylor, thank you for the biddies. Low, thank you for the biddies. Sims, Shy Lost Confused, thanks for the biddies. Miso, thank you for the biddies. Billy, thank you for the biddies. I almost said Billies. We love you too, Sunshine. Thank you for the hype train today, everybody. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate all the support you guys give me. Ash, thank you for all the biddies today. Lissa T, thanks for rating. Armory UK, thank you for rating. Scarlet Dog, thanks for resubscribing. Cronulus, thanks for the raid. Phoenix, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. RTM, thank you for the shout out from your world. And everybody, let's go see Jamiller, yeah? Let's just click on that link and head over there instead of